Yeah. Yeah, there's good and bad things about the pandemic, but it is kind of cool. These games probably wouldn't be happening if there was 100 things to do, on a Saturday night.
Yeah, I mean, and even during the week, I mean, some of us, I think there was a stretch about a week ago I played 6 nights in a row. Like, I don't think that would even be possible during remotely normal times.
Okay, here we are. Yeah, I got to make sure. I think you're kind of frozen for a little bit, but we'll see. This is the first time, so there might be some hiccups. And yeah, let us know what the volume sounds like, if the music's too distracting, if you can hear both, if Joe and I both sound about the same kind of levels.
Yeah, I'm using my phone for my audio and video. So I mean, we've agreed that, if both of us are in a hand, I'm going to open this one. Then obviously we're not going to talk about it, but if I'm in a hand by myself, obviously I can talk about it. If Kiefer's in a hand, he'll talk about it, but obviously we're not going to interpret anything for one another, give advice, give our opinions. So
Yeah.
It looks like me and Indra and I are heads up here, and I just drilled that flop, as you can probably imagine. I have ace 10 of clubs.
Wow.
So that's a good flop. I think Indra will probably just go away here. He's playing a lot tighter than he used to. Indra used to be kind of a wild card, but that high variance style has gotten him into some trouble as of late. So he knows I'm going to be c-betting there with probably my whole range, but that board, it's hard. If you don't have any part of that board, that's a hard board to continue.
So what's your reasoning for betting? Like, do you think it will look more fishy if you checked?
Yeah, I mean, Indra knows my opening range pretty well. Like, it doesn't. I mean, my opening range is. I feel like a check probably does look fishy.
Okay. Yeah, no, I probably shouldn't even watch my YouTube on here and just watch it on my phone or something, just because there is more stuff going on than usual. I think there was like a little pause there, but since it's like amazing all the stuff we got going on. We're playing, we got a Zoom or a Teams call, we got the OBS software running, and then the live stream. So yeah, there's a lot going on. I might, but it looks like it's doing all right so far.
Yeah, I mean, we'll see what happens. I mean, we're still on. We're on a 5-minute delay, and we haven't been streaming 5 minutes yet. So I haven't actually seen the YouTube video start.
Yeah, I still haven't clicked the button. Yeah, because you got to wait for that. There's still 58 seconds left for the delay. Then,
I see.
Yeah, then
so
YouTube.
It's on you to start it.
Yeah, then YouTube will be like, okay, it looks like it's a good connection. You got to press a button to make it live. But yeah, so right now YouTube's not even seeing a signal yet.
Got it.
But it's pretty easy.
You just wait for that clock to hit 0. You press a button. And
Yeah.
then YouTube
Yep.
takes it from there. This is interesting. I feel like Iker. He's either on a hard draw. I feel like Iker's probably on. I mean, Ace Queen of Hearts would be pretty money right now.
Yeah.
I think Indra's gonna fold.
Yeah.
Oh no! Wow.
Yeah, there's a lot to look at because Mike, he bought in. He bought 100 off of me, so he doesn't want to just toss it away. He doesn't have like 400 in his account.
Yeah.
So you kind of think about all that kind of stuff when you're playing somebody.
I got Newman sitting down. Oh man, he's.
I gotta check my balance after this hand because I just sold, a majority of my stack. I should have about 250, but at least we got more players in because of it.
Yeah. Now Indra's in the tank. All right. Wow.
He had the heart draws on the turn.
Yeah, I kind of wondered that.
Yeah.
What a hero call, though. I don't think I make that call. But I'm a nit, so what are you gonna do?
All right, yeah. So it's saying go live. It looks like So we should be up there right about now.
Yeah, I haven't seen it start yet.
Yeah, right about maybe now, maybe. And I do like having it on my computer because I can see. It's cool to see the comments.
I just got the notification on my phone. That's what my finger was. I'm gonna reload. Oh no, there you are.
Yeah, let me know what it sounds like. The thing is,
It looks like I'm a little frozen at the beginning. That's funny.
7.
Just like
Got 7 up in here already.
Saturday night.
yeah. I'm gonna mute this real quick so we don't get feedback. And I think there was a stretch about a week ago. I played 6 nights.
Yeah, I listened to it real quick briefly, and it sounded pretty good. I mean, of course, I got this nicer mic, and you're just on the computer mic, but it still sounds good. Conrad says, Goetz in front of a bookshelf like he's smart. I think you're on mute.
Yeah, I was on mute. Well, I just didn't want the stream to come through on my microphone. But yeah, Conrad told me I am smart. Conrad, come on, man.
Oh, boy.
That's funny. All right, let's see if I can actually.
All right. Well, I suppose you folded this hand, right?
No, this is the one that I had the ace 10 and.
Oh no, I'm talking about I'm talking about in the present moment.
Oh, in the present moment. Yeah.
Yeah, so I suppose I could tell you, as long as you don't have injury or anything sitting right next to you or nothing, right?
No,
Yeah.
he's at his house. I think.
Well, I got
But he's folded too, so
I got the red jacks.
there's no good way to play those.
Yeah, definitely.
Black jacks are fine, but red jacks, you don't want those.
Definitely got to raise it up.
Wow, that's a sizable open.
Yeah, it's like I want to play this heads up, and there's really no perfect amount to play heads up in this game. You know, like Newman
calling in first position is a red flag.
Yeah.
Well, I guess I can't say.
Oh.
That, oh man.
Yeah. Okay, so now, I guess it's like you almost want to throw down something. If they have spades, they're going to stick around.
Well, this is where we agreed that I should pretty much remain silent.
Yeah.
If you play the hand.
Yeah. Okay. Well, there you go.
Yeah.
Yeah. You don't want to. Yeah. You don't want to comment on anything. During that. Like, I think Newman's bluffing. That'd definitely be uncalled.
Said that, but you were thinking what I was thinking about him calling from.
Oh yeah.
Because he's a pretty tight player.
Yeah. Yeah. So I'm pretty good about always staying out of a talk like that. But yeah, that's kind of a bummer. You hit top set and you're like, man, where's like the set over set moment or the flush draw? But then again, you don't want to see a spade on the turn. But
No.
You almost have to bet though, right? Wouldn't you bet still?
Well, it was like me when I flopped the trip aces a few minutes ago.
Yeah.
Like, especially on a board that wet, like if he has a queen, like he's gonna come along.
Mm-hmm.
He could have king queen.
Yeah.
Well,
and you're up against 2 players too, so.
Yeah, we got Diego Garza in the chat.
Yeah, he's been a good follower. I think he saw me hit the 1K, and he's always jumping in and saying good luck. So yeah, good.
I usually would, but not tonight.
Well, here I could see Rhett coming along here. He loves seeing flops. I got ace king. All right. It's not a terrible flop, but he only has $36, and now he just leads out. Definitely not going anywhere. I could raise, but I think folding's out of the question. I think raising's kind of, and there's a beautiful turn. So now...
Yeah, I'm having flashbacks to another hand you played back in the day.
Yeah, I almost just... I should probably just let him keep... I could just put him all in, but I think I want to just let him keep bluffing at it if he wants to, because it's... All right. Well, if he's got a queen, he's got a queen. He definitely could. So...
Yeah,
well, now... Now I almost think I need to go for a little bit of value, just a tad. Maybe he wants me to bet though. All right.
I don't think he had a queen. I mean, what is he betting there? Like on the flop
I mean,
with?
maybe like
queen?
Jack. Well, he could have like Jack 9 or something. That's.
I guess.
I mean, maybe if he hit top pair and he's deciding to, and he got a terrible run out. I don't know. But I was gonna snap call, 23 on a queen.
What a open he just had. I was gonna open on the button, but I had ace jack offsuit. I mean, that's either. I mean, I either get it all in now or I just fold. But that's a big open. I'm gonna let it go. Like that's screaming ace king.
Yeah, it's pretty disciplined.
Well, wow.
I don't know.
The ace of hearts too.
Now that you folded, I mean, he could easily be on tilt too. He's the kind of guy that likes to either kind of win or lose.
I had ace jack with the ace of hearts.
Oh wow!
But I mean, ace jack is. I mean, I feel like ace jack is honestly one of the most overrated starting hands in all of Hold'em.
Yeah, I could see that.
It's because when you open with it and get called, yeah, I mean, you're going to beat some guys that are calling pretty loose with smaller aces. But, I mean, I've gotten into some trouble with that hand.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, right when you were talking, I'm like, I'm staying out of this completely. But yeah, I do know. I don't think Rhett's really looking at position too much. I think.
No, I may have given him a little too much credit there. But I mean, just the size of the open too. I mean, you got to figure like, if he's not thinking about position, he's probably also not thinking about sizing tells. Mm-hmm. And when someone opens 8x like that, like that, might not be thinking on a higher level. Like, to me, that just screams really strong hand.
Yeah. Yeah. And it was the hand right after the one, I took a chunk off of him.
Yeah. I mean,
but
it would have been interesting if I jammed there, but I don't know. He probably either had ace king or maybe one of those like middling pairs, 8s, 9s, something like that.
Yeah. I kind of wonder what Indra had. I mean, maybe you were beat by him.
Indra, I think given the stack sizes, Indra probably just would have gotten stacks in there if he had a stronger hand than I had, but I don't know. Now we're seeing your set of jacks hand.
I know it's kind of funny to sometimes you like reliving them and sometimes you don't. But like in that latest vlog when I hit the 1K, I sat back down and I watched I was just geeking watching. And it's hilarious, like, to actually see it back again. But I make some funny facial expressions. It's like, it looks so goofy. I'm just like, in the moment, just geeking.
Oh, wow. Justin. Oh, with the set of deuces.
Oh.
Wow.
Yeah,
you met him at the Jack.
Yeah,
right?
Yeah. That was a really cool story because it was like the second vlog for that competition, and he saw me with my phone, like and he was wondering what I was doing because I didn't have headphones on or anything, and I was recording some hands, just enough to like put him in the vlog, and it felt really weird. But he was sitting right to my right, and you could tell he just seemed like a grinder. Like he knew what he was doing. He just seemed like a solid cash game player that will just sit and be patient and not go on tilt and just play solid for hours. And I told him about the vlog and stuff, and then here I win. A few episodes later, I win it, and he left a comment. All right, this is interesting. We might get a bunch of callers.
Wow. Well, I mean, I saw Conrad open.
Yeah, Conrad under the gun too. But
call from Indra. I mean, what? I mean, do you want to say what you're holding right now? Or you want to hold off on wait and tell me?
Yeah. Oh, geez.
Oh man.
That's That's
Well,
kind of
close
good.
the pot.
That's kind of good for me. I got ace queen off. Man, I'm thinking
There
about
can't be any more raises either. I don't. Well, actually, there can be because he raised. More
yeah.
than
Yeah. The way it's going, I'm just going balls out. Oh, jeez.
Oh no!
That might not be good. Oh.
Oh my! Oh
Oh.
my God! Well, you didn't lose hardly anything there.
Wow.
What?
What
on
the heck?
earth was that?
Yeah, so I lost like maybe what, $15 or something. Wow.
Well, yeah, you lost.
Yeah. Well, you can see me.
He was in for 17, so you lost like 850, I guess. And well, no, and then you split Indra's 250 between you and. No, I don't know. No, that 250 went to him. No, so yeah, you lost very little.
Yeah, it could have been worse. But with that snap call, I'm like, ace king. I felt like I was way ahead with just him just flatting my 3-bet. But anyway, yeah. If Rhett saw our cards, I mean, he's sitting pretty good when we're both at ace queen, and you got. It's like that It's like that Mike Postel hand everybody talks about, the ace king against ace king, and he had the 4-5. You know, have you seen that?
Yeah, I've seen a lot of those Postel hands.
Yeah, and
I can't believe. I mean, I can't believe he got off the hook for that.
Yeah, well,
like, I mean, it's clear that the judge in that case knew nothing about playing poker.
Well, yeah. Now you probably seen on Twitter. You know, Justin Caritas is like, he's now that they won the case, he's just kind of running loose on Twitter.
Yeah, he should watch himself.
Yeah,
because it's like, oh, Indra, what? Oh man, this I tell you what, this game has more action than a toilet seat.
This is what's cool.
I mean, I don't think there's any way Conrad's folding here. Knowing him.
Well, he's got $30 in there, and
I mean, I'm guessing.
Yeah,
wow.
He must have been just making a move, I guess. If he had clubs, he was calling for sure.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I think. I don't know. I'm using the phone for this, so I can't text Indra and be like, "Dude, what'd you have?" But I wouldn't have been able to share anyway, probably without his permission.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna run upstairs, grab some water. That's what's cool is, you know, you can just take over the stream. You know.
Yeah, I mean, hopefully
right.
my connection stays good. I've had a few freeze ups, so sorry about that.
Oh, that's all right.
But
I might pull it up on my TV too down here so I can see it better.
yeah, that's not a terrible idea.
Not that I need.
I'm like beside my TV. It wouldn't really work for me.
Yeah, it's like it just runs a little bit choppy, but you know, I've seen live streams like this, you know, all the time.
Yeah, it's you do what you can do. Like, oh, we got Tyler in here. Just
all right, I'll be right back.
Yep. All right, so guess I'll call the action for a minute. Tyler seems like a pretty solid player. Doesn't get too out of line, so I'm willing to bet this is a strong hand. He's not just going to 3-bet with 6-9. And there we go. Takes it down. We're just coming back to the ace queen hand on the stream now.
Oh man.
That was one of the most ridiculous things I've ever seen at a poker table. Every night I play on here, I see one of the most ridiculous things I've ever seen at a poker table.
I mean, didn't you know that when Rhett flipped over his cards, didn't you know he was going to win after you saw ours?
Yes, of course. Well, I mean, he had two very, very live cards.
What do you end up hitting? Like 2 pair, I think?
Yeah. I mean, an 8 would have given everyone the straight. All right, my turn to go get something because I got the big blind coming up. It gives me a little extra time.
Yeah. Cool.
Oh, I'll just wait till you sit, actually.
It's no big deal. There's nothing professional about this operation.
That is very true.
We got 10 watching, and they're the 10 playing. And Diego. Conrad just snap called. I was like, crap, he's got freaking ace king, doesn't he? I'm going to just go ahead and limp in with this.
I almost thought I heard what you had, but I was folding anyway, so. Man, Rhett just came to, like, bet poker chips tonight.
Anyway, yeah, Rhett saw our cards.
All right. We don't even have any playable hands tonight. Did flop those trips with ace 10. That was nice. I am down $1.50. Gets volume too low.
Okay.
Right.
Well, I was saying I got it on my TV and I can't hear the music hardly at all. But so I'm gonna bump up your volume. I think mine. I'm gonna turn mine down a little bit. Actually, a little bit.
And we flop absolutely nothing. But we're gonna bet anyway because I think we can wrap a lot of things.
What the heck is that? Oh, it's a background song. It's like a bunch of static, but it was just a song.
Yeah, I mean, king high. I just feel like he's checking in the big blind there with absolute crap. Might as well try to steal it. I think we're going to have to get in this pot together, Keefer.
All right. At least I got a face to look at.
Yeah, I mean, until Mike 3-bets here, and then we both have a decision to make. No,
wow.
It's you and me.
All right, this is nice. Oh,
wow,
shoot.
Look at that board.
Wow.
And ace king is probably good.
Yeah.
Yeah, for the stream. Here you go.
All right.
Yeah, I mean.
I'll show mine too.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I think actually you're probably still a favorite there.
Yeah, that would be interesting because what I had a gut shot for a straight and then a clubs and then two overs. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
it's probably like.
I'm guessing you had at least 55% equity there.
Yeah.
If this doesn't get raised to me, I'm going to open in this hand. Oh, well, okay. It's a pretty small open for Conrad. So here's a spot where, like, Iker's in the small blind, and when there are multiple callers to an open and it comes around to him, he almost always 3-bets if he has anything good. So I'm actually going to take the initiative here and 3-bet myself and deny him some.
What are you 3-betting with?
I have ace 9 of spades. And I mean, because I know how he likes to take control of pots from the small blind. From the small blind. He does it a lot. I knew Conrad was calling. I'm guessing Tyler's not going to fold either. Oh, he will call. And that's a pretty good flop, but I think we have to c-bet. If he check raises me here, I'm going to just fold because I don't think... Get some more outs. I'm going to check for pot control. It's a pretty good river. I don't think there's any way I can fold this hand, no matter what he bets. Gotta go for some thin value. If he check raises, then I'm going to be in a real spot. I'm guessing he's wondering if I have I don't know what he's putting me on here. Maybe he's just delaying so he can catch up with the stream.
It almost happened when I put it at 3 minutes.
Yeah, 3 minutes is not enough.
It probably did, actually.
I feel like I'm good here. I think he insta calls or insta raises, knowing him, if he has me beat. Yeah. So happy to take that one down. Would have liked a little more value there, but
yeah.
maybe my bet size looked a little too value-y. I don't know.
Yeah.
He'll see it on the stream. Or actually, no. I guess he will if he's listening. He won't see it.
Yeah, I think he's watching it, but they were talking about getting a Teams call or something going. But
yeah,
hopefully people just watch the stream. All right, so here it comes. Rhett's in the big blind. He could have smashed that flop, but I have pocket sevens, so it's a pretty good flop for me too.
Yeah, you have a heart.
Yeah. So I feel like it's a good spot to see kind of where he's at with a little check raise. And he calls quick. All right, so he could have the 3. If he bets again here, that's pretty strong. I could control the pot a little bit, but nah, that's not fun. All right.
Yeah, I'm guessing he had hearts there.
We got it. Well,
actually, no, he would have come along with hearts.
Oh yeah, he's in the gambling mood. He's seeing all the cards with hearts, I think.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe he had open-ended. Maybe. Well, he probably would have saw. I don't know. Maybe just a pair. Was there 5 out there? Maybe just had like a queen 5 or something.
Yeah, I mean,
who knows?
It's really hard to understand what he would have called that flop with, but folded on the turn.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's one of my leaks. I think is just always assuming they have a better hand, and I before I would have checked the turn, thinking that 3 scared. The 3 could have been in his range, but or I just don't go. A lot of your money won is on showdown. Going for the value, and a lot of times I would just chicken out, thinking they got the nuts every time, instead of just trying to go for some value. If they raise, then it's pretty clear where you're at. But I think I've been starting to try to get max value.
We got our 7-8 versus Fix's hand on the stream right now. Oh man, Tyler disconnected. So we got this software. If you close the window, because this is all in a browser. If you close the window, it'll keep you on for 60 seconds before it folds your hand. Yeah, I kind of want to pull up the poker odds calculator on that.
Oh yeah.
I'm going to do that right now. Let's see. So you had 7-8 of clubs, and I had 6. I don't remember which 6s I had, but it doesn't really matter. But no clubs, and that flop was Jack 10 Queen with the Jack and 10 of clubs, as I recall.
Oh.
So yeah, you're actually 60% favorite.
Wow. There. Okay. Yeah, I think it was the Jack and Queen of clubs, but it doesn't matter really.
Yeah, but either way.
Because yeah, if it was the 10 jack of clubs, I'd have actually straight flush opportunity.
That's true. Ah, Indra. Come on, man.
You like having him to your left, huh?
Not really.
Yeah, and I got missing 2 cards to my left.
Oh, I thought you were about to say what you had. I was like, no.
Oh no, don't worry. Before I ever say it, I'm like,
Newman.
oh, Nooms. Yeah.
Dude, I have that ace jack offsuit again. Like I said, this hand is trouble.
Good luck, Newman.
Yeah, I think Indra's calling.
Good luck,
yeah.
Buddy.
Ace king.
It's
and
a coin
10.
flip. Come on, Newman. Oh,
the ace on the river.
oh man.
He would've
I
crushed me.
was cheering for the short stack, the $25 buy-in. Sorry, Indra. Man, that's a classic coin flip.
Yeah.
I was cheering to keep a player in the game.
Yeah.
He
So we don't have to sell more chips.
Yeah, he would have been out. I don't know if he would even have bought more, but is there anybody on the wait list?
Value. Watching this ace.
Oh, there is.
Hand, I have the ace.
There is somebody on the wait list.
Check, and I'm going to be in a real spot.
Yeah, it's pretty cool watching it back, isn't it?
Except that my picture was frozen during this whole hand. I'm just standing there like this. I'm guessing he's wondering if I have like
Huh. It looks like it's running pretty good now.
Yeah, I mean,
But-
it just comes and goes. It's just, what are you going to do?
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't notice it being froze that long. You can still
feel
hear
like
you
it-
talking, though?
Yeah, that's the most important thing. You don't need to even see me. No one wants to see that. Yeah, he really took quite a bit of time there trying to figure out what was going on. I really wonder what he had. Yeah, I limped with this hand. I'm definitely going to see a flop unless one of these two guys re-raises. It's not. This is not one of those like limp 3-bet situations, but
Yeah.
interesting flop. Got the gutter ball with a backdoor flush.
Mm.
I think I'm
So like a 9 queen?
exactly.
Okay. So 9
Hearts.
queen, 9 queen of hearts, yeah.
I mean, it's. I should have just folded that hand pre-flop, like in that position. But there's a lot of cards that can give me equity here on the turn, so I'm going to peel one. That's wow. Really hoping he doesn't already have a boat. Wow, I'm just gonna have to come along. Oh man, that is
Wow.
I think he's got an ace. I know he has an ace. He's trying to figure out how much to get out of me right now. Or he's got nothing and he's just gonna check. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think I can call this. There's like the one heart you don't want to see. That hurts.
I was going to say, you said what you had on that ace-9. I was about to put it in there, but then I was like, I think he said it. Because you can always go back and look.
I don't know. Let us know in the chat. Should I have made that call there?
Yeah. I know. I'm just staying out of it, but yeah, it is tricky because he's a guy that can pull that trigger. There's about 4 people on this table that can pull the trigger on nothing, you know.
Well, this hand I'm probably gonna have to play to the bitter end. In fact, I might just get it all in here. I've got the nut flush draw. No, I'm not gonna do that. Ugh. it's not a. Does he have 6-9 again? Because I mean, see, this is where like my night can start going south real quick. Well, I did pick up a 7.
Wow. Man, with the check back, you probably thought you were good almost.
He bet a lot pre-flop. I honestly put him on a pair.
Yeah, so if you would have shoved with top pair, top kicker, and
he's not folding.
Yeah. So you probably saved yourself some money.
Yeah. All right, well, less than ideal situation right now, but we'll get through it. Got over 300 in my account, so we could dump off a lot tonight.
Yeah, then comes the question, do you just top off to 100 or do you like to play, you still got a lot of big blinds. Do you like to play when you get down to like 50 or so, or?
I'll probably reload after this hand, honestly. Shit,
Okay.
I was going to do what Tyler just did, so I've got ace queen.
Jeez. Kind of some tough. You've been in some tough spots already.
Yeah.
I wonder what Mason Gravy had on that one hand.
Oh, he had an ace. He raised pre-flop in pretty early position.
Yeah.
Well, I wonder if ace queen was good here. Shit. Again, though, I'm out of position, facing a 3-bet. It's not a suited ace queen.
Well, you saw the way I played it. You saw the way I played ace queen, but
yeah.
but I was the one that did the 3-bet.
Now we've got an overbet. I don't know. That's weird.
Just let the game come to you.
Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of trying to do that. I just topped off. I'm only down $27, so
Oh yeah.
pretty small hole, but that's a leak in my game. Is when I'm down early, it's really it's a struggle, mentally. I mean, I know you've experienced this too.
Oh yeah.
Where you just feel like shit. It's not my night.
Yeah.
It's really, and I think when I top off like that, it helps me kind of reset mentally.
Yeah, I hate more than anything just losing. I mean, even if you're losing $300 or $18, I just hate losing. And yeah, I start playing way too many hands when I'm down.
Yeah, I've only seen
and I don't want to quit either.
Gotta get back. Gotta chase those losses.
Yeah.
Oh, here's the hand with Diker. Yeah. Seeing that on the stream now on delay. That hurt. I mean, how many outs did I have there? You gotta figure, unless he's already got the boat, any heart except the ace, any jack. Even a queen might have been good. I don't know.
All right. Well, here I got ace jack. I checked it, kind of hoping that Indra would kind of take control. I'm kind of want to play it like I'm on a draw or something. I kind of want him to just kind of bluff some money away, which I'll pretty much snap call any river. Get ready, snap call. Here it comes.
I don't think he's betting.
I don't know. He might not have anything. He's got to bet. He didn't. All right, there's his blow-up hand. See, he's learning. A few weeks ago, he would have just blew up on that hand.
He would have put you in a spot, though.
Yeah. Oh, I wanted to play it a little bit. I thought I had him smashed on the flop, so I'm like, all right, I'm going to gonna play it passively. If you want to bluff away some money, that's the best chance I'm gonna win anything. I felt like, but you know, I could have went for value on the river, but he's not doing anything unless he tries to make a move.
Yeah,
Which
it's tough. Like
he
it's
does,
pretty wet board.
Yeah, he does
Wow.
put you in. He puts you in some tough spots. That's for sure. But I think a lot of people know I'm kind of call happy. But I made some decent laydowns. I remember that laydown against you at that flush and 3 jacks. I think I
believe you
saved
laid
that
that
hand,
I can't believe you laid that down.
and it was like 3-handed too. It just, just like they say, a raise on the river and small stakes is, I don't know, just the way it just seemed. Well, I think you bet, I raised, and then you re-raised all in the river, and I'm like, this is pretty clear. But I honestly thought you had a boat. I didn't even think you had the nut flush.
Yeah.
I was really thinking a boat. 'Cause I kind of figured you would just call with the nut flush there, but with 3-handed, I guess you got to go for some.
Oh man.
Wow.
No respect.
Wow.
No respect.
I didn't even pay attention to see who raised pre-flop.
Me.
Yeah. I can look back at the hand, but I'm guessing it was you now.
Yeah, it was me.
All right, you want to tell me what you have here?
No. I'll wait for Iker to take a
Okay,
stab.
here we go. Wow.
Yeah.
It's tricky with 2 people on the call. Normally I like run my mouth and stuff.
Yeah. I gotta run to the bathroom, but
All right.
that I tried to just narrow the field there and hit a flop, and neither thing happened.
Yeah. Oh man, I wanted to make that call. I was a little bit worried about. Well, Joe checked it, so I shouldn't have been worried about both Joes, I guess. Well, Newman, you can still be worried about. But I had a piece of it and a 10 for a straight, but. So we're up $20. I've been on just a tear, and it's been like the live stream run good. I've said it a million times, but partly think run good and some play good, but a lot of it I think is just being more accountable and having a stream and kind of trying to talk through my thought process. See, there's my queen on the river. And actually thinking through hands and things. Wow. Newman's gone. Just bluffed it. I don't understand the bet of Newman. He's got showdown value. He's really only going to get better the call. I don't understand that bet at all.
What just happened there?
Newman basically, I was telling the stream, I don't understand his shove on the river. So Mike flopped it with Jack 10, but a queen came on the river, which I had a queen jack. And Joey Newman with ace 10, he just jams. So I just don't understand the bet where he had good showdown value. Only better really is
How
gonna.
big was the pot at that point?
I don't know. I mean, it's really only better is gonna call him, right?
Yeah.
So I don't know. I just yeah. And Mike he snap called even with the
Oh yeah.
even with the board paired, but he flopped it.
Look at that. We got 12 people logged in right now.
Wow. 8
Got one on
watching.
the waiting list.
Yeah. Got 8 watching the stream. I think we had up to like 12 or so maybe.
So when did you start playing poker? Like, how'd that start?
Yeah, so man, I remember it was like my junior year of college. Yeah, about my junior year of college. I remember my buddy Eric Wood, he was roommates. We had like a mini fraternity almost. It was just 6 of us guys in this big house, paying like $200 each a month, the good old days. And he showed me like blackjack in his room. I remember we had like quarters, and I was like, okay, so you're telling me you double your money if this happens? And I just was all of a sudden interested. Like, I remember liking math classes, and I had this like probability class, statistics and combinations and all this stuff. And I remember I was kind of liking that stuff, just thinking of all the odds, and I'm always saying, what are the odds of this? What are the odds of that? And seeing the blackjack I thought was really cool. And then he talked about like sports betting a little bit, and I was like, well, I'll take the 49ers. And he's like, no, you got to have, they got to win by 10 points. And I'm like, what? Like, that doesn't, now I might take the other team. Like, I didn't understand the spreads and stuff. I was like, that doesn't seem fair now. But then we started getting into poker, and it was
this
great.
Guy sounds like a real regen.
Yeah. Oh yeah. All those guys still are pretty much. But we, so then we started getting into poker, where we would play for quarters, and people would just have a sack of quarters basically on their dresser shelf in their room. And we used our kitchen table, and like Thursday night, a bunch of guys would come in, and we'd play just different quarter games. And we had a max bet of $2. And like my buddy Trent, he would bring a new game to the table every time. He learned something when he played with his uncle, back in the day. And we had all these weird like crossfire, progressive games, Jack's better, tricks to win. These pots would get to like $18, these progressive.
That seemed huge, of course.
Oh yeah. And and then the big winner would be like the big spender at the bar that night. And then we started getting into tournaments. And I mean, I just immediately kind of had success, because they say like those early 2000 years,
I'm gonna bump this up.
Oh yeah. Yeah, so it's like, you check raise on the river or something, like you always get paid off. It was just like I would just play the trap when I was in these like home games, and I'd just check with the nuts, and then just like bomb the river and like double up and take somebody out.
Oh man.
But yeah, I'll let you think.
I'm on complete air right now. But I don't think he has anything. Well, maybe he does. Oh, what a river. Oh my God. I had ace-4.
Oh, that's nasty.
Disgusting.
Here comes the snap call.
I mean, I'm, yeah. Oh my God.
Oh wow. That'll tick you off.
That's gonna be a good one for the stream.
Yeah. Oh, that's awesome when you're bluffing the whole way and then hit the nuts. Pretty much.
I think it was second nuts, but yeah.
Yeah. So anyway, we would play a lot of $5 tournaments. I mean, we played that $5 like it was the last $5 in our pocket. And I mean, I probably just cleaned up on a lot of these. Like, I mean, we're talking only like $30 to the winner, because it'd be like 6 of us.
Yeah,
but
man, we did the same thing when I was in college.
Yeah.
I'll tell you about it when you're done.
Okay. And then we got a little bit more serious, and I got kind of known as like, we'd kind of go around to just different places, different games. Yeah, different games here and there. And playing different tournaments and just kind of grind, like winning $40 here, $30 there. And then they had this Hold'em house, where it was like,
house?
Yeah, well, it was the back of a billiards. All right, this is kind of interesting here. Let's see about this hand here. So he 3-bet, and I got Jack 10 suited. He's betting in the 2 of us, and he's one of the most tightest guys I feel like at this table, like real solid. So let's see what he does. But I don't want to fold this hand. But if he raises, I pretty much have to. If he calls, then jeez. Yeah, it's like it's like there's a lot of hands that beat me, sets. He wouldn't have any I mean, unless he's playing 4 or 5 suited or something, and then a lot of hands that outkick me, he might just think he's on tilt, and this could be a mistake, but I'm gonna play it safe.
I think that's a good fold.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what I folded.
Yeah.
I had 4-5 offsuit.
Oh wow. Yeah,
that would have been a spot right there. Like,
man, he could have
losing.
Yeah, he could have saw some dead money out there and thought maybe Mike was on tilt and was making a move, but it was a great play if he did. But there are a lot of hands that beat me there. But man, I didn't want to. I wanted just me and Mike to be in that hand. But anyway, yeah. So there's this billiards room, and they had like the chief of police was kind of on their side because they said poker was kind of a game of skill and or whatever, and they had tournaments just like a bowling tournament. They have poker tournaments, and
for real money.
Yeah,
yeah. People had to put up the money. Too, right? Like it wasn't like one of those like bar poker leagues where you don't have to put up money.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it was real money. It was good sized games, and they played cash games like in the back room and stuff too. But I never got in those. But I never played any cash games till like recently, within the last 5 years. I feel like. But anyway, they played like a tournament every night of the week from 25 to like 100 buy-in. And the big one was a Thursday night one for $25. Unlimited rebuys the first hour. So I would go at $25 and just play tight because I didn't have money for rebuys. And the rebuys were great because it built the pot up. But I remember early on, probably like my third or fourth time playing this, I basically won it, long story short, and turned $25 into $2,500. And it was just like a bunch of dirty $20 bills. And and
probably cocaine all over them.
Oh yeah, and this was actually right after I graduated, so I thought I was just gonna hang around Muncie and play poker, and just
that's no life.
Yeah.
So you went to Ball State.
Yeah, and but it was cool to kind of run deep in a lot of those. There's several final tables where it was like me and my buddies all at the final table, and we're like, look at us, 100 people started this, and here we are. And it was cool after the rebuys, they'd put the payouts on this marker board, and you just look up at those numbers and be like, just grinding for it.
Oh man, I remember that too. Because I got into poker freshman year of college, which actually I think since you're 2 years older than me, this would have been probably the same year. It's fall of 03.
Okay.
Because you graduated what, 05?
College 04.
Yeah. 04. Okay.
04,
so, yeah,
but I kind of hung around for another year, so I got out of there about 05.
But I mean, I just remember, we would play the first games I played were like literally on the floor, like in the hall in the dorm. And I just remember playing till like 1, 2 in the morning, not knowing what the hell I was doing. We were just playing like 10, 20 cent limit games. Like we weren't even playing Hold'em at first. We were playing like stud games, draw games. And wow, the 2-7. Yeah. But I just remember, I'm sitting there on the floor and we're there till like 2 in the morning, and just like my back just being sore as hell from like just sitting on this like tile floor.
Nah.
And eventually, one of my buddies just bought like one of those folding card tables and had it set up in his room. And then got one of those like folded out felt boards. We'd get 6, 7 guys max around that in like a tiny dorm room. Then once I turned 21, obviously like, this was also like back in the Poker Stars era too. So I was playing Poker Stars, like tons of sit and goes on Poker Stars. Not probably losing more than I was winning. But oh wow, wait. All right, we'll put a lid on this story. What's happening here?
All right.
You have 8?
Good guess. And 9s. This might get me in trouble here. Let's see.
It could be your Waterloo.
Oh snap!
Yeah.
This might get me in trouble. What the heck? I mean, he could do that with spades. He could have a 6. I mean, he could have 6, 7. And then he could have all the pocket pairs ahead of me. Let's see what Justin does here. And Justin, he could actually have a real hand. Like queens are better. Oh, man. I could just donk all this off. Oh, man. But it's against missing 2 cards, too. Jeez. Wow. So I think he just called. Or he's the big blind. Man. Wow. That's a tough spot. Tired of just getting pushed around. Let's think about this. He raised so much. I mean, the thing is, yeah. We're calling, folks. We are calling. All right, he's going to put it all in there. We're probably going to call. Oh, he's not. Wow. He checked immediately. I got to just check it again. Oh, wow.
I mean, obviously I couldn't say anything, but I knew he had a pair. But,
Man. Missing 2 cards. He's got to hate me. Just because I've gotten on the better half lately, but yeah, I was this close to folding. Then I'm thinking about it. I'm like, it reminds me of a huge pot I lost at the Murat, where I'm thinking if he really had a 6, why the heck would he push it so big? If he really had a 6, then I leaned towards the spades. Then when he checked on the turn, that felt good, but it reminds me of this hand at the Murat where I had jacks. And it came 6, 6, 7, and I 3-bet, and I bet the flop, and then he just went all in, like $300 more, and it was a huge pot. And I was thinking, if he's got the 6, why would he do that? I called anyway. He had the 6.
I mean, if there's ever if you're gonna play a hand with a 6 in it that's not pocket 6s or ace-6 suited, or maybe like at the worst, one of those 6, 7 suited type hands. Like, it's actually a really good hand, like when you smash the flop to lead out on, because how many people are really going to put you on holding the 6 there?
Yeah.
I mean, you ran into it yourself, as you just said.
Yeah.
There's a reason you got to play those kind of hands sometimes. Wow, I guess my 4 was good.
I kind of wonder if I wonder if Justin had us both beat almost. He could have, but probably like an ace queen or something. You think?
Yeah. Anyway, back to college.
Yeah.
So I played stars a lot. I remember this one night. I was in a college where we took one class at a time for 3.5 weeks, called the block plan. So it was pretty intense, but it also allowed for some really cool experiences. So I was taking a geology class, and this is in Colorado with, of course, some amazing geology. And the day I'm playing online one night, like 10:30 p.m., but I got to be up at 6 to catch a bus to take a 2-hour ride where we're going to do an all-day survey of this huge park near Denver. And I'm just on the biggest heater of my life playing 25-50, the stakes we're playing right now. And I run it up to 600. So I was like, well, shit, I think I'll bring that 600 to a 1-2 table. I do that. I run it up to 1,300 same night. And I started with $50.
Wow.
I end up at a $250 $5 table at 3 a.m, 3 hours before I'm supposed to be up and getting on this bus for an all-day outdoor excursion. And I get coolered set over set for the entire stack.
Jeez. Yeah, but what a story though for $50.
Yeah, I almost vomited though. $1,300 is a lot to me now. I was 20.
Oh.
I was barely 20 years old, in college, poor as fuck. Oh, pardon my French. But oh my God, I'll never forget. Just that horrible sinking feeling, I had just completely blown it.
So So what made you keep going with that much money? I mean, that's like a lot. Like today, that could be like $20,000 to you or $10,000 to you or something. Like, what made you keep going like that? And not just.
I mean, I was 20. Like, I didn't know anything. I was getting lucky. Like, I was on one of those just like blind heaters where, like, catching hands in the, like, defending a big blind with like a low suited connector and catching boats and like beating aces, like all that kind of stuff.
So where'd you say you're playing again?
Poker Stars.
Oh, okay. Okay, I got you. Okay. So yeah, because you said you were 20. I was like,
yeah.
Okay, so you just kept.
So then,
yeah.
But I kept playing, with friends and stuff, and we started playing a lot of like actual sit and goes, like just among ourselves. Like we would get 8 guys, and each one would put in, $10, and we'd divvy it up like, like 50, 20, 10. First place nets 40, second place nets doubles their money, and third place gets their money back, that kind of thing. So when I turned 21, we were only about a 45-minute drive from this little town up in the mountains called Cripple Creek, which had like some casinos, and they had a small poker room with like 6 tables. And on Wednesday nights, they'd have a $50 tourney, freeze out, no rebuys. I'll never forget this first tournament that I played in. It was like a week after my 21st birthday. We drive up there, buy in, and Colorado law at the time, there were no limit cash games at that time in Colorado. Everything was limit. You could play 1-2 or 2-4 limit hold'em. And tournaments, the first hand had to be limit, and then it was no limit after the first hand to prevent people from just like donking off chips or just being...
Well, but they could the second hand.
Yeah, I don't know what the point was, but it was just what the law was. And I'm in the big blind, first hand with Queen 5 of clubs. I'll never forget this. And there was a mid raise. Couple folds, comes around to me, and of course I'm going to defend my big blind in a limit game with Queen 5 suited. Flop comes up, trip queens. So I check, and there are 2 other people in the hand. First guy bets, I just smooth call. Then the other guy raises, and of course it's a limit game. Then that guy raises, and I just keep coming along. And I won. I couldn't quite double up, but I think I about increased my stack by about 60%, on a limit game, because they both had, the one guy had 8s and the other guy had 10s or something, and they both had boats, and I had the Queen 5.
Wait, so was this the very first hand? But so was this a limit hand, or was the next hand no limit? Or was
this was the very first hand. It was limit, and then everything after that was no limit.
Yeah.
Standard tournament.
So it was kind of, I guess you may have made more because of being limit, but yeah, so you kind of, or you could be mad that it didn't happen the second hand,
I guess.
But yeah, you may have
my
sucked in more money.
First ever tournament, 43 people, and I banked it.
Wow.
For $600.
So I know you said you don't have like a ton of experience playing live, right? Is that what you?
Well, no, I mean home games, yeah, but
okay.
I haven't played a ton in casinos.
Okay.
Because I played. Last time I was in Vegas, which was a long time ago, I played 2 tournaments during a weekend. I was there for a bachelor party and cashed in both of them. I final tabled the daily 140 at the Aria. We had like 130 people in that, and I took 8th. Dang. And that was the first night I was there, and like all the guys were out, and I was like, yeah, I'll see you after the tournament. It's like 3 a.m, and finally I bust out, and like everyone's in bed. And then the next day I played like just like a $40 daily midday tournament at Planet Hollywood and took it down for like 300, and paid for my whole trip with those 2 cashes.
Wow.
So I'm looking forward to getting back out there eventually. But I haven't played a lot of tournaments lately. Like I just don't have the time. Like, I could do some on ACR or whatever, but like if you want to play one of those big prize pool tournaments, like you're going to have to invest a lot of hours, and I just don't have that in my schedule.
Mm-hmm. Well, here's kind of deja vu with the ace queen,
Yeah.
but I'm not going anywhere here. Oh, just smash the flop. And no reason to raise yet. And then smash the turn. I mean, life's good. And now I guess I just go for some sort of value.
Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah, you never really know what to go for. You know, do you go for real small and hope maybe they raise and do something, or do you go for pot, or do you go for half pot? Do you go for over pot? There's a lot of different things you can do, but it's
especially when you got the board so locked up.
Yeah. There's no. I mean, yeah, it's like, and then you don't want to really. Well, then the best case maybe for just a check, and then hopefully he fires. But he checked the turn, so he was probably shutting down. But yeah, sometimes poker's just fun and games and easy. But
man, Rhett, what's Rhett doing?
Going
so
for
this is again one of those hands where I'm either going to smash it or totally whiff. Got 8-7 of diamonds. I'm in position. That's a
and then,
okay. Well, cool. Have fun with that, Rhett.
oh,
Whoa!
no club. Oh, wow, he smashed that flop. Top pair with the ace of clubs.
Man, now I'm stuck at $1.25 again.
Rhett's pretty good about he can sometimes turn like $40 in the 200. He's got alligator blood.
Yeah, it's alligator blood.
Here it's
Good
like normally queen nine offsuit. I'm calling this every time, but I've starting to just kind of tightened up a little bit, and it's helped me a lot. Oh, did I say queen nine? Yeah.
Yeah.
But anyway, yeah, for me poker was kind of wild because I took like a huge break, and the break I took was like when it was the juiciest and the easiest games. You know, like everybody talks about the early 2000s to 2010 or something.
Oh yeah, the moneymaker.
Yeah, like when I got my first real job and was kind of, you know, dating, you know, my wife now. You know, I don't think she necessarily, you know, liked it, and it just kind of was kind of not part of my life anymore for years. And the sad thing is I still had that itch to kind of, you know, put money out there, and then it moved into me, you know, working hard and having more extra money than I've ever had, and not playing poker, which I probably should have, and lost a few thousand here and there. Instead, you know, I moved to the stock market and ended up costing me a ton of money, just being completely greedy. And I learned a lesson, and luckily it was, you know, I was like 32 or so when I learned it, 33, so I still could kind of recover it. I'm glad I didn't do it when I was 65 or something. But looking back, it's like maybe if I would have just played some poker, you know, I wouldn't have done any of that, because I would have kind of got my fun with poker. And then I remember getting back into it. I think actually I met Matt Vest at work, and we were somebody was meeting up for a Cubs game downtown. First time I really talked to him, and somehow poker came up, and we talked about it. And that night we went over to Indiana Grand and played on their 1-2 electronic tables, which he completely hates, but he tore it up one summer playing there, and then I think he lost a lot of it back, but he just doesn't trust him, and you know, I don't blame him. But anyway, that kind of got me back.
Like sometimes those electronic tables, like, they are programmed to maximize big pots and therefore maximize rake.
Yeah. Oh yeah. So I'm like, so this is like 2005 or 2006. I was about done, and then got back into it like I don't know, like 2014, 2015. Those like, a lot of years there, about 10 years, just nothing. And then I realized how much I missed like the strategy of it and the camaraderie, the competitiveness. And so then, I played with Matt then, and then I started talking about it with work people and people that never played before, and they're real interested. And then I had had some home games. Jeez. So he's saying he's got the diamonds, right? but I had some home games. Come on, show us for the stream. So we started doing these $40 buy-ins with guys from work, and they all thought I was pretty good because I knew a lot earlier in life. Earlier in the day, so I kind of got it all back a little bit, but I was still kind of rusty from how far players have came. But anyway, I bought some new poker chips and got like some felt for our kitchen table, and we just had these little $40 tournaments, and then somebody was like, you should play cash games. And I was like, what's that? Like, I kind of knew it, and I was like, oh, that seems like, I almost thought it seemed boringer, because I thought you could win bigger money in tournaments, like you turn 40 into like 300. But then again,
you can also just lose 40.
Yeah. It was great for people first starting. It's like, okay, I'm coming with my $40. If I lose it, no big deal. The tournaments were, but the cash games were just so much more fun. And then I started watching like Live at the Bike and different things, and seeing just these guys battle with nothing, and in the casualness to a cash game where you don't have to worry about looking at a clock. You don't have to, set up a computer and raise blinds and color up chips and all this bull crap. And you don't have to worry about driving home and getting put out, and you have a bunch of money in your pocket and you want to keep playing, but you can't. And so it was just, it was fun. Like I think I'm better at tournaments. I probably proved that from my earnings. Some run good at those $400 ones at Jack. That's like a whole nother story. But the cash games is what I think I really like to enjoy. I like to play more, and it's fun to sit down at a Legion or a casino and sit down next to like a surgeon, a used car salesman, a grinder that's 23 years old that dropped out of college.
My favorite, I love the ATM machines. I love those guys.
Yeah,
the ones that just like the calling stations that just have like endless reserves of cash in their pocket.
Yeah. It's just it's awesome to like. I know you've mentioned talking about like psychology and stuff of it, but it's just awesome to sit down at a table where nobody knows you. You can be whoever you want to be, and you just you be whoever you want to be and whatever, and you figure out, if you can't spot the sucker, maybe you are the sucker, that kind of thing, in the first half hour. But yeah, it's a lot of fun, and you can come and leave whenever you want to. All right, boys, it's me and old Austin. This is where it gets tricky because I got the best hand in No Limit Texas Hold'em.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, so. You bet here, and you're kind of showing you're kind of showing your hand a little bit, but then again, whatever. I'm kind of showing my hands kind of face up. But if he wants to go for it here, we'll just put it all in.
It wouldn't surprise me if he did. Oh, okay. Oh.
Okay. Well, and then there I am. He could have jacks.
Well, that would be a cooler.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go for. I'm gonna check raise probably just all in if he bets. I'm gonna go for like I have kings or something, but I don't know. I'm hitting some hands. I definitely want to bet. $9. Look at that. That is. I never would have guessed that. That could be a really smart bet because he's like, if he raises, he's got it, and I just saved some money.
Yeah,
But then again, I don't want to see him just see a free club or something. Yeah. So I don't know. It might be a really smart bet. He might just save the most money here and just fold. My hand is pretty face up. But am I really catching this many cards too? He called it. Somehow you have aces here. Wow. Jeez. Dang, man.
Yeah, I mean, it was a good blocker bet.
Yeah. Yeah, it really was. That really was pretty smart that a lot of people would never think of. It's like you never expect $9. But then again, why can't the flop come 10 high? And then I double up, But maybe I don't too.
Yeah, I mean, oh. Yeah, you say great read, but you're right. I mean, you were playing pretty face up there.
Yeah.
Like when you check raise that flop, I think it's almost. I almost feel like the better play is fast playing it, because like you actually might get more value from him if he wants to like try to peel one.
Yeah. Okay, so you're saying for me to lead out to c bet.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just see,
because like when you four bet and then check raise, like you're just oozing strength.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. But it's like, I could have just, and I could have just called the 850 on the flop. But the last thing you want to do is have somebody smash a hand, and then you say like, well, I should have put in more money. I should have protected a little more. Or what I really could have done is just went all in pre-flop, just completely ripped it in there.
Wow, I would have been good here. 7-9.
Wow. Yeah, you hear that? I could have just completely ripped it in there pre-flop. If knowing that he had queens.
I think he would have snapped.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like it's almost that 3-bet is a lot more stronger than just completely ripping it in almost sometimes. But yeah, it's easy game when you just hit everything. 3 queens, 3 aces.
I'm gonna have to lay this down. Stupid open. I should have just folded, been a nit. But
make sure you don't say anything before I make a decision. But yeah, I was folding.
Sorry about that.
I had ace 5.
I just assumed. I had ace 9 though, so that sucks.
I had ace 5.
I think Indra's got 10s.
Give us a thumbs up. Let me know you're in here. Give us a chat. Not a whole lot of action in here. Maybe because we don't have like a series going on, like some sort of goal. I did like doing that. I don't know if I told you about that pairs idea. Like I thought about having.
Well, yeah, that was Conrad's idea.
Yeah, but then I think he said like have a bunch of different types of hands. Then I was thinking like, what about every pocket pair? That's
you have to win a pot with each one.
Yeah, and you cross it off. So that's the first one. It's just you call it like pocket pair bingo or something. But I think that'd be kind of cool because something to shoot for. But it's not much of an end goal. It's not like you're popping champagne at the end. Oh, I won with pocket 3s. We're done.
Oh, I thought you meant like right now. I was like,
oh no, no.
Just check, Rhett. Let me realize some equity for free. Thank you. Oh, and I do. All right, come on, heart. Yeah. Did he have hearts too? And it's just like betting a missed draw.
Man, I'm watching those aces now. Too bad it wasn't ace queen 9, huh?
But yeah, that would have been sick.
But you can't get greedy.
Nope.
Now here I got ace 10 off. Good one to just be, and then I've just flopped top pair. I mean, it's that easy. I mean, poker's easy. Go for half pot. My plan is just to bet, basically. Well, a jack, but does he really have a jack? Let's just keep betting. Half pot, half pot, half pot.
Yeah, I had 4-5. That would have been interesting. But I'm not playing 4-5 under the gun.
Who'd we lose over here? Well, we lost Newman, but was Newman in the seat or did somebody move?
Tyler was in that seat.
Tyler? Did we lose Tyler?
Yeah, the aces. Yeah, Rhett knocked him out, I think.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah, that was a monster. Man, that was a monster flop. Top with the nut club.
That's what you like to see.
Justin, yeah, he doesn't get in a whole lot of pots here.
I haven't been in a whole lot either. I'm at 20.3% flop scene right now. I'm guessing you're probably in the high 30s.
Yeah, let's see. Let me hover over. 24, that's it. Huh. Well, here I got king 10 off. He checked it, so not the best turn. Well, I have open-ended, but I kind of put him on something like a queen, ace queen or something. Jeez, and then he just comes out with it. I mean, I got it open-ended and a pair of 10s. There's no way I can fold this. It's kind of a bummer because it's like I don't like putting money in like that. All right, ace or 9. Boom. So queen gets there. Interesting, he checks the flop. Maybe he had a monster like pocket sixes or something like that. So he's probably going to bet like 26 right here. Watch this. 42. Yeah, and I just don't. Man, I don't know enough about him, but I think he knows I like to call. But that check on the flop, the raise and then the check on the flop is what gets me. But and I got. I'm not gonna mess with it. It might. It's a good bluff, I guess. Well, man, now I'm hitting the time bank. I just want to think about this just for a second, but
I mean,
yeah, it's like it's a good amount if you're gonna bluff because people know I like calling, but the diamonds come in too. I mean, I could have potentially been on those. Yeah, I would love to see what he had though. The way he played that was so crazy.
It was very strange.
Yeah, so he checked called.
Where's crypto at? Need crypto up in here. I'm gonna put that in the chat. Hey, crypto, where are you at?
Crypto, yeah. Yeah, that 9.
Wow. Whole lot of nothing. I won about 90 in PLO the other night.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
on here.
Yeah.
That's cool. I had fun playing the one night I won. You know, I only have fun when I win playing that. But it was the first time.
Wow, no respect. At least I'm in position. Oh man, what a flop. I pocket sixes, which is kind of good here, I guess. Really hoping no one's got clubs. Really just praying for the board to pair at this point. Oh, I'm happy to take that down. That's a very wet flop.
Oh, what'd you have there?
Pocket sixes. I top set. But
Oh,
straight
yeah,
flush
yeah.
board. That's you can't slow play those there. I don't think. All right. BRB. Oh man, sitting out. Oh man. That's a shame. I had to fold pocket eights just now. It's not a shame now.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I had the eight of clubs though.
Oh, there's Ian up in here.
Yeah, good to see
Yeah.
you. The pride of Toledo. Interesting game. I'm at exactly even right now.
Okay. So, because you only got down 27.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. I'm enjoying streaming more than playing.
Really? That's cool. I'm glad.
Yeah,
I'm glad you're having fun. I know it's not like 1,500 followers or nothing. But
Not yet.
yeah,
We'll get there.
Hey,
Did you
there's-
tweet it. You gotta make sure you tweet it. Get your boys to retweet.
yeah. I know when I have done that, it's like I get like 2 likes, but it's better than nothing. Yeah, I should. I haven't done that in a while, actually.
Yeah.
I'll do
It
that.
also sucks though because you don't want to feel like you're like, begging for attention either.
Yeah, and you want quality tweets to keep keep the people around and not just like every other day. Hey, I'm live streaming. Hey.
Yeah, I think the pocket pair bingo is an amazing idea.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I think it's cool, but it's like, I think the digging out was, I think, pretty cool because I don't know.
Yeah, there was that's definitely a more tangible,
Yeah. Well,
real life kind of goal.
And I wasn't like taking anybody's money. I was just trying to break even,
You're just trying to take it back.
Yeah, there's something kind of funny about it and kind of clever, I think. But I don't want to just be like, okay, now let's go up. Let's try to get to 2K, because it just, against friends and stuff, it just feels kind of weird,
Yeah. Well, I'm not friends with all these people.
Yeah.
and it's an interesting thing to talk about. Like when you're playing poker with friends, like how you feel about winning.
Yeah.
Like how do you win respectfully?
Oh man, I have ace jack. I was gonna 3-bet to 6, but then I was like, man, I kind of wish I would have now, but obviously, but well, now Indra was the raiser. I think he checked, and there's 4. I feel like I need the raise here with top. It's a good spot to raise to thin the field. I think it's a really good spot to raise. Dang.
Wow.
Snap calls. I mean, there's a lot of straight. Oh yeah, straight draws. There's flush draws. It's 5-7s. Hopefully, Indra gets out of here with his king queen or something. And he might.
Yeah.
He.
I'd be guessing Justin's probably gonna fold too, but I don't know.
It might be pot odds now or something.
Yeah, there's
if he raises. Okay. It's not the best card, but might not be the worst. Yeah.
As per rules, I'm just gonna kind of watch.
Oh yeah.
I certainly have thoughts.
Yeah. Yeah. All right, Justin. You let me have this one. You can take the next one. Come on, buddy. There we go. Boom. Let's play some No Limit Texas Hold'em. Yeah.
I knew it was coming.
Yeah. Let's play some No Limit Texas Hold'em.
Yeah, good bet. I mean, what I was gonna say, obviously, what I couldn't say, but what I wanted to say was like, you have to think you're still good there.
Okay.
Like you're losing, I think, only specifically to Queen Jack, and
yeah,
you obviously block the board, and you block that.
Yeah. Yeah. So you just
and if he raises you there, like you probably fold. If he calls, then you really have to be careful.
And even like a couple months ago, I would be checking that all day.
Yeah, the whole monsters under the bed.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's it. Yeah, the monsters under the bed. I'd be checking that all day, just like, oh, I put him on a Queen Jack or but I really think Indra may have had that queen. He could have.
Yeah.
But that's why you bet. That's why you raise the flop. But what would you have done with that ace jack offsuit on the button anyway? Would you have 3-bet on the $2?
With all those callers?
Yeah. Well, there was like it was like 2, and then it was call. What's that?
There were 6 in the pot, right? Oh man, look at this classic race. Oh,
jeez.
Conrad, I'm just waiting for Conrad in the chat to say something along the lines of course.
Oh man.
Doesn't
hit the clubs. Yeah. This is one of those nights.
Yeah. I know. I mean, we've all had them.
And I don't know who has chips for sale.
I can sell them some.
Yeah. But nobody's asking yet, but I was just... Yeah, so here's another hand where I had ace jack. Justin raises. Rhett does some tiny little re-raise, and I have ace jack again off. But I'm just going to play it as I lost the minimum. But I really wanted to do it. I guess you'd call that a 4-bet.
eye roll. Yeah, I mean, that's about all you can do there is roll your eyes at that kind of run back. Sucks.
Yeah. Yeah, you're thinking no club, and then here comes an ace.
He doesn't. Looks like he had more arrows in the quiver there, so he doesn't.
Yeah. I think he said he only had like 250 or something. I don't know what this player's stats are. Let's see what we're looking at.
He's stuck 222.
Yeah.
I'm stuck 50 cents. You know, there are nights where, like, I'm perfectly happy with booking a tiny win, you know? Like,
oh, yeah.
sometimes you just don't get many hands. It's kind of an up and down night. The other night, I was stuck 100 twice. I mean, you were there. You saw what Justin did to me with that 10-9 when he decided to just, when he knew he was beat and called anyway.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, but then again, what about that your queens where he had the straight?
Yeah, and he was actually the one I took most of the money off in PLO the other night.
Oh, okay. Oh, so he went broke again?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, because I was going to say that one hand with you needed a 10, I think, and a 10 only. And a couple people folded a 10 or something, too.
Yeah. I mean, it's going to happen.
But, yeah, that was crazy.
Listen wants chips.
Yeah, you
probably saw some. I'd have to pause my video here. Oh, Vest is available. Oh, that's right. Vest did say he would be available, I think.
Oh, that's cool.
So, like, he could he's logged in, isn't he? Yeah, he's logged in. He could probably just, like, if he's at a meeting, he could probably just log in on this.
I'm surprised I didn't smash this flop against missing 2 cards like I usually do. I could call. It's like if I call here, I know I'm going to get runner hearts, you know?
We had like
5-4 of hearts. Yeah. It was like it was a small.
Don't do that.
Yeah, it's a small
Don't
C
do
bet.
it like that.
Yeah, and I had like a backdoor flush or straight. I could have got some runners on a straight. 10 up in here watching. Welcome to the stream. It's Matt Kiefer, and we got Joe.
Hello.
Just playing some No Limit Texas Hold'em. Joe Goetz. I'm always afraid I'm going to say your name wrong.
You just nailed it.
What's that?
You nailed it.
Oh, I thought you saw my cards. I just nailed this flop, baby. Oh, oh, poor Rhett, man.
What do you have kings?
No, pocket 5s. The speed limit.
The speed limit.
Oh, don't get too excited. Oh, don't get too excited yet.
Oh man. Oh, did he hit the spade? Maybe. I don't know. You'll have to.
Yeah. Don't get too excited yet. This is where I probably should be raising. Come on, red, baby. Dang, it's like you know it's coming. Red just never slows down either.
Wow.
Boom!
Oh!
Boom! Snap called that.
That is disgusting. How does no one have a spade there?
Oh, man.
Wow. I thought for sure he could have spades on the turn.
Dang, I didn't want to see that.
I would have been such a nit there. Now, I mean, I wouldn't have folded turn, but that river. I mean, there's also a 4-liner to a straight. I mean, you can't really expect him to have a 3, but like. If you found this stream just by chance looking for poker to watch on YouTube, say hi in the chat so we know. And we'll give you a shout out. And you should subscribe. You should. I'll take Kiefer's line here. Smash that like button. Push that subscribe button. Press on that. Press that little bell so every time Kiefer uploads a video or starts a live stream, your phone will give you a notification. I got notified of this game tonight. It was pretty meta. I was like, oh yeah, I'm posting this game in half an hour. Oh wow, you and Indra going to battle?
Yeah.
It's you guys have battled like way more than you and I have battled. Although you and I did have that one big huge aces versus kings hand where you sucked out.
Come on, let's play some no limit Texas Hold'em, baby. Just lay it down, dog.
You want to draw?
Just lay it down.
It's not good for you.
Oh, come on. Just lay it down. Oh, wow. He's battling. He tank raised. Oh. Dang, he could have anything. Oh, I got 7-8. 7-8. Oh, 7-8 of clubs. I mean, he could have anything. But do I want to battle with him? Let's see how much he's up here.
I mean, he's up 13, I think.
Yeah.
I don't think he's...
Well, he was up 68, I guess, before this hand. Okay. Man. That's a strong bet. Yeah, it could be a lot of draws. That's a strong bet. I respect that. So, but I'm going to jam. No, just kidding. Man, that's a good bet. Good bet. If you show the bluff. Come on, show the bluff.
For the stream.
Yeah, for the stream. That's a really good bet.
Yeah, it was.
Man.
I mean, I personally put him on a draw. Or an overpair. Like,
well, I forget what happened. I should have paid attention more. There was a 3-bet. I think he did. I think he was the one that 3-bet. I can go back and look at the hand.
Yeah. I wish the chat window showed the action. I wonder if there's a setting.
I doubt it.
Because it would be helpful just to have a quick reference of who raised sometimes during these pots.
Yeah. Yeah, so Tyler well, I think there was a straddle. Tyler just made it 475. And then he just called. So he could have a pretty wide range, but that was a good bet. There's a lot that beats me.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it was a really good bet. Like I said, Indra, he's been out of the game for a bit because he's just been getting crushed. And it's not because he's a bad player.
Didn't want to see that spade. I think I should have bet the turn. There's where I had the scared under the bed syndrome. He's betting in the 2 people. I got an ace.
Yep. Oh, you had an ace.
Ace 3. But, yeah. Oh, man. Should have bet the turn. That's another good bet. I think I made a good fold, though.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know much about this guy, but I feel like he's not river bluffing.
Yeah, we're doing a good job. Dang, man. I'd love to know what you had. Thanks, Indra. Yeah, we're just hanging out. We're just talking. This is kind of cool. I'd like to have other people on here and stuff. It's next is Jamin Burton.
Dude, having Jamin would be.
Yeah.
I wonder if I know from just doing social media for my work that Facebook has the ability to, for 2 different organizations to co-host an event, that kind of thing. I'd be interested to know if 2 different YouTube accounts could co-host a stream together. Because if you guys could combine it, and so it's also linked to his account.
Oh, I gotcha. I don't know. He might not even want this on his account, but This garbage.
He's my favorite vlogger.
But yeah, I know what you mean. I know you can stream to, well, just different platforms, obviously. I did once where it's Twitch, Facebook, and YouTube, and it kind of crashed like 2 hours into it. And then it was just
you also dilute your
yeah
following.
Yeah,
like, you just got to go where your audience is.
Yeah, and then I had some decent traffic on Facebook, but I had one on Twitch, and I think that was missing 2 cards because he recommended putting it on Twitch. So
yeah.
Anyway,
I mean, you might find a lot of new people on Twitch just because there is a pretty big Twitch poker community.
Yeah.
The flip side of that is there's already a ton of poker streamers on Twitch that people are already following, so you're kind of behind the curve.
Yeah.
Oh, here we're seeing the hand with you and Indra right now.
Yeah, I wonder if he'll tell us what he had.
No way. He'll probably tell me and swear me to secrecy.
Well, then you tell the world after he tells you.
Well, I told him, I was like, if you try to text me during the game, my phone's being used for the stream, so I won't be able to see it.
Okay.
So,
yeah.
Besides, like, I probably shouldn't be having information that no one else has.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I don't do that really. But yeah, I think he could have something like 9-10 of hearts or something. I don't know. Maybe the nut flush draw. But the thing is, he was last to act. It checked to him. He was last to act. That's where I thought maybe he was weaker. A lot of guys like to bet, see if they could take it down.
Yeah.
So I thought a good raise of 22 is kind of a nice, sneaky, pretty min raise. I looking back, I guess I wish I'd have just called. But a lot of times you won't see that 3-bet like that. If anything, they call, or they fold.
Yeah.
And then it wasn't that big. He basically did a click back on me.
Yeah.
So I mean, that's
and a tank click back at that.
Yeah.
Like, he tanked.
Yeah, which I don't know if that feels like it's more strength to me. But
yeah, that's a tough one because especially in an online game, because usually I'm a pretty quick decision maker. I think usually in these games.
The thing of yeah, would he?
I can't think of a time that I've ever tank raised in this game.
Yeah, I think it's kind of like a little bit disrespectful. Just because it's kind of a waste of time, and it's almost like slow rolling somebody. I feel like, but it's not.
You hear that, Indra? You have no respect.
Well, maybe it's you're putting more thought in it, or maybe he really had a decision to make. But the thing is, would he call 450 pre-flop with like 5-8 for a straight? I don't think so. But he could call the ace 2 of hearts, the nut flush draw. But then I don't think he'd just click it back with a nut flush draw. I think he'd like 3x it back, make it like 70. But
I whiffed this one. Ace 8 of clubs, not exactly a good flop for that particular hand. And Tyler had King Jack or something. That sucks. First hand I'd seen in a while, too. I'm at 18.3% flops right now.
Wow.
Just, I've only won 5 pots all night out of 82.
Hello? Hey. We got Amazing Gravy on the call.
Uh-oh.
Oh, yeah. Let me put you on speaker.
Oh, no.
Wait. How do I do speaker? Oh, here we go. Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, what's up?
Yeah.
I'm sorry about that.
Oh, you're right in the middle of a hand, aren't you?
Yeah.
This is pretty cool. We got a call in, a first time or long time listener. First time caller.
No, long time caller, first time listener.
Oh, you took that down.
I had a big hand.
Yeah.
And I don't know.
I was wondering, like, who the heck is calling me? I never get like any calls this kind of night, you know.
I think I was like, let you guys have all the fun.
That's cool. You'll see yourself on YouTube in 5 minutes.
Get everybody calling. Get everybody calling.
Is the stream going pretty good with us talking and stuff?
Yeah, it's going great. I think it's a lot better format. It's pretty cool.
Yeah.
I was thinking if there would be a cool way if we could put everybody on like a Teams call and play and not show anybody's cards.
Yeah.
Kind of boring because then there's not going to be a whole lot of talking going on, you know?
Yeah.
No,
I
don't think that would
You
work.
guys should commentate that, you know?
Oh yeah. Yeah, it might be. Yeah, it might be too much going on. You get, Brian Sanders.
What you would really need is one person
Well, Zoom
to
calls are-
not
or
play and
Teams
just
calls- Zoom
commentate.
calls are kind of boring anyway, so.
Yeah. Like two's a good.
Going on, you know?
I think it'd be cool just to kind of go down the list, get you on here, and then, whoever else wants to. You can be on your porch smoking a cigar.
I haven't smoked a cigar for a while.
Oh man, sounds good. This is the kind of nights that are perfect.
Oh,
See?
Have a little bonfire.
Absolutely.
folded to Jack, of
I
course.
didn't even think we were gonna get a game, and then here we are, like full table.
And one on the wait list. It's a good night. How many viewers you guys got? It won't let me give you a thumbs up, man. Something's going on.
Oh, are you like logged in? Do you have maybe
Yeah.
you're not logged? You are logged in.
I'm pretty sure I am.
Like, what if you leave a comment? Will it say your name?
Well, I got you on the TV though. I can't comment on the TV.
Oh,
Yeah.
maybe you're not logged in, or maybe I don't know if you can do thumbs ups on the TV or not.
Yeah, I can.
Oh,
Dude.
okay.
Do you know what I folded this hand?
All right, I'll let you guys get back to the regular.
All right, yeah. Thanks for calling in. All right, see ya.
Dude, you know what I folded this hand?
Shoot.
Jack 8 of clubs.
Oh, shoot. Dang,
That hurts
why are you folding that?
because it was $12 to go pre-flop. Oh,
$12 pre-flop, huh? This is a 25-50 cent game, right?
supposedly.
Shoot, you can see a flop cheaper in 1-2.
It's true. I mean, it was 3 bets. It wasn't like someone opened to that. Like no one's throwing in like a 24 big blind open.
Yeah, we played 50 cent. Oh, he says he had 2 overcards. Oh, what the heck? Were they at least hearts?
Were they the same?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's true. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, I like when they say 2 overcards and it's a pair. That's a good one. I've never really used that. I had overcards. Aces. Yeah, I could, but I think like maybe pocket 10s or something he would just call the 450. But anything higher than that, I would think he'd be 3-betting. Where the heck did he bounce?
He did.
Okay, that's cool.
He's still logged in. He's still got a baby.
Oh
And
yeah,
he's usually on night feeding duty, so
yeah.
you know how that goes.
Oh yeah. Wow. Jeez, just monsters over here. There's craziness going on.
You smash it?
Not exactly. Stinking pocket 9s.
Not a great flop for pocket.
Yeah. Oh man. And maybe he's got the 4-5 suited this hand, but I would know a lot on the turn here. I call here and then he checks the turn. But nice bet.
Yeah, I mean,
I wasn't too happy about putting all that money in pre-flop, but it's pocket 9s.
especially out of position.
Yeah, pocket 9s is. There's going to be a lot of out of positions against Conrad. Shoot. But I think he deserves to get on my left for a change. I usually like to jump. I don't like to just hop in right on somebody's left. I'll jump in like a few seats over to his left, but sometimes that's kind of tricky too about the seating.
Yeah.
It's not fair for the first guy just to sit down and people pile up where they want to. But
yeah, it's just here's where you got Gravy on the line.
yeah, that's cool. He called in. On this.
Hey,
he's.
Put your number in the chat. People don't.
I gotta hear this.
Caller.
No, long time caller, first time listener.
You guys have all the fun.
Yeah.
Oh, that's awesome. He flopped the nuts there. Oh, wow. Jeez. I have had the right luck. Jeez.
Oh, wow. King Queen. He's 3-betting that big with King Queen. Okay.
Yeah.
Good info.
Yeah.
I mean, what do I know?
Well, we had another big hand. Well, you saw us playing. It was down the 3-handed. When I hit that 5 on the turn, he flopped a set of queens. That was another hand where
you thought you were golden.
Yeah, that's another hand where the board didn't pair, and the pot could have got unbelievable. And I kind of lucked out and got a smaller pot than most.
I would have lost a ton there. Man, I would have. Man.
Well, I forget how it kind of played out. I think there was
a medium-sized river bet because he was trying to get. Or he didn't raise on the river. Didn't you go for value on the river?
Yeah,
I think there was a straight and a flush out there.
Yeah, that's right. And I raised him. I think he bet small, and I 3x'd it, and he called. But it could have got a lot worse. I remember praying for a paired board. I'm glad it didn't.
Good thing.
Yeah.
Take yourself to Value Town.
Yeah.
Yeah, where did Injured go? He must have had kid stuff.
Well,
man, I'm on a heater right now. The last 3 hands I've had 2-8, 2-7, 2-8. That's some fine stuff.
Yeah, he got a hold of me actually when he was on a downswing, and I thought it was cool because most people don't come to me for advice that much. And I was
Who's
like,
this?
"What's Indra?"
Oh yeah.
He just sent me a message through there, and I gave him some pretty good. I got him on the Johnny Vibes Facebook, page where he can get hands reviewed and stuff by guys. Like you just put in a hand, and a bunch of people will kind of talk about it. Just free, and it seems like some pretty good players. And then I was telling him just book a few wins, just. $50, $40. Just book a few wins. So maybe he's getting back on track, and I don't blame him. I don't think there's anything wrong with that.
No, I mean,
especially when you're
it's never good to play when your head isn't in the right place.
Yeah, and at the casino you do it all day. Like a home game, you're not going to really drive to somebody's house, win $40, and bounce. But there's nothing wrong if you're in a downswing and you're not killing the game either. If you want to try to get back on track and book a little win, I mean, I don't blame you. Now when you hit your 1K challenge and you're up $280 and you just bounce, that's kind of crappy, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna not say a word about that one. Oh, wow. What a river.
Jeez, Rutrow. Oh, man, Austin Yoder is texting me. You got chips for sale? Do you, Joe?
I do. I'd rather not, because I'd have to turn off this.
Let me see how much I got, because let's see.
I might be able to do it. It's hard to do, because I don't want to turn off my video. I guess I can use
Available.
Venmo through the browser.
So I got 241 in play. I got 132 available. I mean, I'm hoping I don't go bust, but I could. I
If
mean,
you could, then
nope.
I'll tell you what. Why don't you sell it to him, and then if you do go bust, I'll just I'll do it. I got you.
Okay.
I mean, if you lose that 240, I mean, it'd be great for the stream, but not. I'm in the hand. Just,
Oh yeah, I'm not saying anything. I always make sure. Okay, he needs 75, so I can do it.
no, Gravy's gonna bet here. Probably $0.75, $4 maybe. No, okay. It's your action.
Oh, sorry.
No one wants it.
Wow, could I really be good here? Pocket threes. Snap fold.
Yeah. I was looking for 7.
Oh yeah, I didn't really put that together. Okay, so I gotta send Austin 75. Let's check. Let's check his name. Is he logged
The
in?
River 8.
Oh, the River 8. Do you have to do like caps right and everything?
I don't think you do.
The River 8. Oh, sometimes I put the name in first. All right, 75. Elkhart, boom.
Shouldn't be yawning. That's just poor stream etiquette.
What's that?
I said I shouldn't be yawning. Poor stream etiquette.
Oh, man.
I am tired though.
Yeah, I got up way too early. Shoot.
I don't know what you were thinking.
Ruh-roh. Oh, we got 6 watching. That's kind of weak, really. Does it show how many are watching on your end, too?
Yeah.
Okay.
Now 5.
Yeah.
Someone's like, I'm not going to deal with your complaining about how few people are watching.
Dang, Tyler going for the 3-bet.
Yeah.
Oh, man. I'm just dwindling now.
My heart bleeds.
Yeah. All right. All right, let's do some set mining here. Come on, baby. Oh, not gonna do it.
Let me guess. I'm going to guess you've got 4s.
Close. 3s. But he checked it. Oh, man.
I don't think he's going to check another stream.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking, too. It's kind of what I'm thinking. I mean, oh, he did. What the heck? Oh, that counterfeited it. Well, it's just there's not much. Well, let's just hope the board somehow can do it, but there's no way. There's no way. He's got at least an ace. I mean, what's he got? Jack 10? All right. You got it, Holmes. Maybe he just had a monster. It almost looked like a hand where he just had a monster. He's trying to get some sort of...
Just praying that you take a stab.
Yeah, one of those. Where he's like, come on, is he gonna bite? Like flopping four 9s or something crazy. But he would have showed that for the stream, right?
Maybe. I don't
Is
know.
that yawning?
God, sorry. I'm beat.
Oh yeah. Well, you don't feel like you got to stay up. I'll try to play as late as I can.
I'll probably be good till midnight or a little after.
Yeah, I might
Or
be.
until I might just hit and run if I win a big one. Just bounce.
Yeah.
I'm tired, guys.
Yeah. Just I'm got energy now, but if I get up big, I get tired quick.
Yeah. It's so tiring winning all that money. I just need to lay down.
Yeah, never count your money when you're sitting at the table.
Thanks, Kenny.
You ever hear the Bob Seger "Still the Same" song?
Probably.
Oh, best.
It's not ringing the bell at this moment.
Yeah, best poker song. It is awesome. A buddy of mine, he was like, I hear this, I think about you in college. He's told me, and I never heard it. I was like, this song is awesome. You got to check it out sometime. But it's just a nice like classic song. I even went to see Bob Singer to hear that song, and he didn't play it. I was ticked. I'm yelling like, still the same, still the same. And of course I'm way up top, like at Banker's Life. Crappy place
man.
to have a concert too. At least back then.
Man. Sound must be awful.
Yeah. Got some tickets, probably $30.
Oh, so you're probably just nosebleed status.
Yeah. It was back when I was like working at Texas Roadhouse and broke. But
Good old days.
yeah.
Dude, I had several years where I didn't play cards. Like, dude, I'd tell you about like the craziest college cards experience though I ever had.
Yeah.
Like, there was this shady poker club, like one of those strip mall poker clubs that it's like they're legal in Texas now. You know, kind of like Texas Card House, that kind of place. Just imagine Texas Card House, but super shitty. Like and shady.
Yeah. Where was this at?
Colorado Springs.
Okay.
It was called Spades, and it was the kind of place, you know, they had like there's like the door, the vestibule, and you press a button and it rings a buzzer and they let you in, you know, that kind of situation. And they had like 2 1-2 tables in there and just like a bunch of like snacks that they looked like they bought at Costco.
Jeez.
And $15 to get in, but then like I don't know if there was a rake or not. I don't remember. But
Okay.
I ran up, like I turned 100 into 700 that one night playing 1-2.
Jeez.
And 2 weeks later, SWAT shut it down, like fully raided the place.
Jeez. So what'd you do? Did you live over there?
Well, I mean, that's where I was going to school.
Oh, okay.
So this was senior year. This was like about a month before graduation.
Okay.
And yeah, I remember like seeing it like in the paper, like 10 days, 2 weeks later that they got raided.
Dang.
Evidently, like it was a front for like some other operation. Look at this pot.
Jeez. I should have called the quarter. Well, maybe not. Is he gonna bump it up?
I mean, I'll see how he doesn't. Oh my!
I told you about the time I went to that game in
We're the
Brook.
only ones not in this hand.
Yeah, I told you about the time I went to that game in Brooklyn, right? Or
Brooklyn, Indiana.
no, New York. Maybe you weren't on.
No.
Oh, you were on the poker group then. Yeah, so this is really pretty risky and pretty dumb, you know, for being a father and everything, and putting your life kind of in a shady situation. But
Did you run into Johnny Kanish?
well, yeah. So I went to New York for a few times, and I was like, man, I want to play in a game over there because I would just kind of be bored in the evenings, you know. I'd fly in like the night before and have to work the next day or something. So I just looked around online. There's like these kind of meetups and just looked for like poker New York, and came across this one in Brooklyn. and this guy named Sebastian, and
What a Brooklyn name.
so he vetted me by getting my Instagram handle, kind of checked me out, and he's like, "Oh, you're a vlogger? Oh, you won a platinum pass, and yeah, that's cool." And he was basically paying his rent, through this game, and I only had $480 at the time on me, and the night was a 2-5 night, and I was kind of like, crap. I wish but beggars couldn't be choosers if I wanted to play some hold'em. So sometimes it's a 1-3 or 2-5. I think this was the bigger night. This game was ridiculous. I showed him my I was like, I got 480. He just gave me 500 anyway. Well, or go backwards a little bit. I went out there, got a Uber, and he gave me the address, and then he said, or maybe he gave me like the intersection, and he said, I'll get you the address when you get there. And then he had me call, like it was like Rounders, but it was upstairs of apartment, and I called a little call box, told me the number or whatever, and he opened the door, and I'm walking upstairs, just my heart is kind of pounding, and I'm going to this game where I know nobody, and
you don't even know if it's actually a game. Like, what if they're just gonna like take your money and beat you up?
Yeah, really. I kind of like looked at his Instagram too and stuff like that. And I was greeted by like him, and he introduces me to like this like beautiful like Russian waitress, and he's the host, and they had the funny thing is they had Oreos out there, and they had like pizza and stuff, and I got a seat, and he was like, "Oh, you need a phone charger? You need anything?" And yeah, I was like charging my phone, and I gave him 480, and he just gave me 500 in chips. Like, didn't even care, because I saw the rake that was happening, and literally, it was $30, like every hand. Well, it's because the hands were always so big, but
but
yeah,
that's still a pretty big chunk.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, I remember Vest was like, I would have been out of there right then. But of course, I just want to play cards, and I'm like, it was about 10 or 15, about 10 hands into it, I got Ace King, and this is my one bullet. And a real active guy raises, another guy calls. I think I just shoved. It was like 100 pre-flop or something. Somehow, maybe it was a raise and a re-raise. I just shoved. The first guy calls, second guy folds, and he's like, "Do you want to run it once or twice?" I decided to go. We ended up going 3 times, and just for some variance, because I was like, I had Ace King. He had pocket sixes. All the pocket pairs that would smash him. Didn't care. And the first time I hit a king, the next 2 his held up, so I'm already down like $200. I got like quartered or something. And anyway, I was just like, man, I should have just ran it once, If I lost, got the heck out of there. But I hung around with that money for a long time, and I think I ran kings and the aces or something. I can't remember exactly.
Lost it all.
But there was some crazy gambling going on. And they were running it 3 times, 4 times, crazy stuff. Like guys with racks of chips just putting it out there. Like these young, like Wall Street guys that like their wives didn't even know where they were at,
Yeah.
It was just,
that's a 25, 50 cent game to those guys.
Yeah. It was nuts. It was.
You got a question in the chat, by the way.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I did see that. Man, that's a good question. Well, Oliver Biles, I still talk to him sometimes, just not on the phone or anything. I kind of regret like my What's Up app kind of like crashed or something. I had like all those guys' numbers, like Nemi's numbers, Jeff Gross. It's kind of cool to have all their phone numbers. But no, not really, day to day. Like I feel like I got to meet like everybody I kind of want to meet. I would like to meet Matt Berkey sometime. He's a cool guy, I think. But yeah, I keep in like.
He went way. Did you see Berkey go after that Stones guy?
Oh yeah, that's what I like about. Wow, what happened here? Holy crap!
I don't know. Just Justin
nut
called it. I couldn't.
Wow, it's a nut flush. He hit a flush, I think. Oh, he had him. Jeez, she went club. Wow. Okay. But yeah, I keep in like. This is when about 2 hours into the stream, my YouTube on the always just lags, but yeah, like I mean, you saw my latest vlog. Like I'll jump in like live streams with that like Jeff Gross, and he was talking about me, and so I kind of keep in touch like that, just like talking to him on Twitter and stuff, but not really.
Well,
Trevor Savage
got 9-10 of clubs here.
Okay.
I mean, we're gonna have to continue.
Crap, my computer's geeking. But yeah, I don't really. Some of the other finalists. Oh yeah, like Derek. Derek, when I went to Vegas, he was a finalist. I got to meet up with him. That was cool. He's a cool guy. And Trevor Savage, I still kind of he'll live stream once in a while. I'll like pop in, say hi.
I know Mike likes to bet with draws. God, this would be such a nitty fold, wouldn't it?
I'm not saying anything.
Yeah, I know.
But yeah, I know you're probably just talking to yourself.
I almost want to blocker bet this river. Because, like, I don't think...
Would you say you have 10? You have 10-9 of clubs?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. There you go.
All right. Worked out.
You wonder if he would have fired another bullet, but he would put you in a tough situation, maybe.
Yeah. I mean, I think I don't know. I kind of wonder if he also had the club draw.
Yeah.
He and I have actually. We had an $80 pot like a few weeks ago, me and Mike, where I had ace queen of clubs and he had like king 10, and there were two low clubs on the flop. He bet big, and of course I called, and then and this was after like I think I 3-bet him pre-flop, so the pot was already like $30. And then he bet like 20 on the flop, and I called, and then it checked down to the river, and neither of us hit the board. The clubs never got there, and I took down like an $80 pot with ace high.
Wow.
It was pretty wild. And of course, like, I never have the balls to like actually check raise a flush draw on the flop.
Yeah.
I think I've done that like twice. I mean, I should probably incorporate that into my play more.
I seem to go like way too bonkers with flush draws, especially nut flush draws. Like, I'm like not afraid just to like rip it in there. But most of the time the pot's not that big. It doesn't make sense to rip it in there on the flop. But yeah, I do play them, I think, too aggressive sometimes. But lately, I've been just drilling them on the turn. I haven't had to worry about it.
Yeah, there was about 2 months where you couldn't hit one. So
yeah.
Until you hit one against me on my third bullet of the night.
Oh,
the night before we went golfing.
Oh yeah. That's when I got out of the hole, right? Yeah. It was. No,
my boy made a cameo in the vlog.
Yeah. No, the kings against aces, where I hit the king on the river, that was the hand that put me in the live stream run good. Really. I think that was the change of everything.
Once speaking of flush draws, you know, why did I fold this hand?
What happened pre-flop?
Conrad bumped it up. I had ace 2 of clubs, but like I figured.
Yeah, look at you're on the button too.
Yeah, that was stupid.
I don't know how much he bumped it up, but shoot.
Well, like 650 or something.
Okay.
I mean, it's such a weak ace though. Like.
Yeah, but suited though.
But it was suited is such a like cop out argument sometimes.
Well, a lot of people love those like wheel ace suited to like 3-bet, 4-bet. Seems like people play those crazy pre-flop, but.
Oh, Conrad says he's sitting at TLO if anyone's interested.
Yeah, I saw that. Shoot.
Hashtag nope.
I can't even. There's no way I could play both. Like I can barely play just PLO. Yeah, let me know. I don't have the YouTube thing up, so let me know if there is any like comments or anything.
Yeah, I mean, just JW was the last one.
Okay. Yeah, let me know if you do see any, because I can't even see them.
Tell us your worst beat in the comments.
Oh, you're saying that?
Yeah. What's the worst thing that's ever happened to you at a poker table?
Okay.
Virtual or live?
Are you asking me or in the comments? Oh, well.
In the comments, whatever. I'm just throwing it out there.
Yeah, man. Let me try to think of.
I think I told you about the time I was kicked out of a tournament, right?
Yeah. Like you did something. Yeah, you checked or something, or you folded out of position or something?
Yeah, I thought. So I was kind of in middle position. My buddy, who was super short, and this is the final table, was under the gun. And he only had like 4 or 5 big blinds, and he shoved. And I was like, I think I was big stack. I was deep. And I called with just like queen 4 of clubs. And the guy next to Act, says I should go all in here. And I thought he said I'm all in. And since everyone else had folded previously, I mucked. Because I figured, you know, it was back around to me at that point because my buddy was already all in. Like, he couldn't act anymore. And I was like, all right, well, I'm out. And everyone was like, whoa, 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 whoa. And turns out he hadn't actually said he was all in. He said, I should go all in here. But all I heard was, like, I'm all in here.
Yeah.
And people at the table, like, knew that, you know, the all-in player was a friend of mine and thought I was dumping chips to him by calling him and then mucking.
Yeah.
So they called in like the gaming officer, and like I was given a 1-round penalty at first, and then ultimately had to forfeit all my chips.
Yeah.
And the guy that said that the guy that like did the like I should go all in thing was pissed. Because for whatever reason, he decided not to, even though he had ace king. He claimed that he had ace king. And I was just like, well, why the fuck didn't you just go all in then? Like,
yeah. Yeah.
I would have folded anyway. Like, if it's the right play, you ISO the all in player. Like, what are you doing? And then like you accuse me of chip dumping when you make a real sketchy move. Like,
yeah,
I don't think you should use those words at the table.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. If anything, yeah, he should get the penalty for saying, you know, if you say all in any sort of phrase, because he could be lightly saying like, oh, I think I should go all in.
It's the equivalent to saying bomb on an airplane. You know?
Yeah, yeah. I would never, if I'm in a tournament. I mean, you never use those words, and sometimes I don't even say it when I do go all in. I just put all the chips in.
Yeah.
You know, but it depends on how many chips are in front of me. If I have just a handful of them, I might just slide them in there. If there's like 6 stacks of them, then I'll just say it probably.
But yeah, that was a rough situation because I was in like I said, I was deep stacked at the final table.
Got Alex Nolan up in here. He's coming in for 50. Dang, we got guys that want to gamble.
I'm unstuck. It's great.
Guys
We're up.
guys that want to gamble.
We're up $22. Let's go. You're up 126. You're the big winner so far. Congratulations.
So far.
Yeah, I'm curious. People in the chat, have you ever been in that kind of situation where, like, you almost, it was like almost like a weird kind of angle shot. Like, I don't really understand, like, what the hell happened in that situation. But it is 15 years ago now. Who cares?
Oh,
Nice
man.
hand. I don't know what you had.
I had ace 8. That sucks. Wanted more. But can't complain on that flop.
No.
Ace
Oh,
8.
look. Gotta love folding the old 3-7 and missing trips like we're seeing on the stream right now.
Oh, yeah, I got it on the TV over here. That's nice. Seeing it on the big 65-inch back there.
Ooh, that's
We're
big.
stars.
Yeah, huge.
Here's a weird hand for you. When I call with ace 4 of hearts, you know, and well, he's the original raiser. I feel like I need to protect a little bit, but then again, it's just it gets kind of tricky.
Who raised? Conrad?
I think just Justin. I think.
Oh, okay.
But you know, check raise here, and you're like, why'd I even bet? You know.
Well, it's
But yeah.
yeah. I mean,
Okay. They've definitely got queens in their range. Not pocket queens, but just a queen. Okay. I'm going to take my showdown value and just run home with it. Come on.
Yeah.
Oh, man. There it is. And I don't think I got the balls to do it.
I mean, I would have, but
Yeah,
I had
ace 4.
ace 10,
Yeah.
but
I just don't. I wonder if he would do that with 3 jacks.
it's such a polarized bet. You know?
Yeah, yeah.
But
It kind of sucks showing everybody my cards too when I stream. You know, but I've been having the stream run good, so who cares, right?
I've seen them on a 5-minute delay. Like, I mean,
No, but I mean
how
you
many
can.
people-
Yeah,
you can, but I think our people already know you pretty well.
yeah, I know, but it'd be nice to see, like, you know, like your cards, for example. You know, just the whole night.
My stream would be really boring because I'm such a nit.
Or like missing 2 cards, it'd be cool just to see his hands all night long, you know. But we kind of know, you know, everybody kind of knows how you play. But
Yeah, I mean, it's part of the reason I thought of taking a break from this game occasionally, because like you get to the point where it's hard to mix in anything new. Wow, the old pot bet.
yeah,
I never understood betting pot in No Limit Hold'em. Like, if you, what does he expect is going to give him action there? I don't get it. I understand the river pot bet, but not the turn pot bet.
yeah. They're talking about a bomb pot. But remember what happened with Indra that one time?
No, that wasn't Indra. That was Fudge.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Didn't get the memo.
Maybe that's why he hasn't came back.
No, he played a lot more after that.
Okay,
I just remember we were all so pissed at him.
What? Yeah, what happened? What happened to him, though? Did he just start working more or something?
Well, he did have a baby. Remember, he was playing on his phone in the hospital the night his daughter.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so
his wife had the C-section in the morning, and he was there at 10 p.m. in the hospital room on his phone in the dark, grinding. Oh, here we go. Justin has shared his worst beat in the chat.
Oh, yeah? That's cool.
Oh,
I bet he's got a good one.
Wow.
Dang, I got to pull this up.
It's
nasty.
Well, it's not a bad beat necessarily, not for him, but you'll just have to read it.
Okay.
Wow.
Hoping
for the bad beat, the jackpot to hit.
What?
Yeah.
When are we doing the bomb pot?
I don't think we are.
Well,
oh wait, I'm sorry. On Gravy's button, everyone has to call 3. Oh man.
I know. I feel like something bad's gonna happen.
I can't chat now because your cousin just jammed.
Oh crap.
Do it on Justin's button. I don't know. Like, not everyone's paying attention. I'm not going to do it.
Yeah. So that just means you'll fold? What if you have aces? Then you just fold? Shoot. I know. I just wonder if everybody even in here knows what a bomb pot is. You gonna do the bomb pot?
Yeah, I'll do it. Oh, gravy. Oh. What a weird bet. Why not just shove, Mike? Why leave yourself 14 behind?
Jeez.
He's got a monster. I know he does. Yeah, I'm glad I folded. I had ace queen, but
What did I? Oh wow! I have 10.
yeah, I know it.
I have 10-7 of hearts.
He's got aces.
10-7 of hearts.
He's got aces.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, I would have nailed the river. 10-7 of hearts.
Yeah, that's the nuts.
Jeez.
Oh, second nuts. Ace king. Oh my god. What are these people doing?
So now we're doing a bomb pot?
Yeah. If someone does something stupid, we snap ban them. All right, so this is the bomb pot. Okay, looks like.
All right.
Okay, it's working.
It's working.
Don't raise, Kiefer.
So I call 250. Yeah. Okay, shoot, sorry. We did it.
What a flop for a bomb pot.
Oh, doing the old bomb pots.
New party trick.
Can we do a double board bomb pot?
Yeah.
Yeah, we do those. We do those at our home game, like every 25 minutes. A double board bomb pot. It's a lot of fun. And it's nice when you get the nuts on one board and you can just go to town.
Yeah, just free roll.
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, that was easy. Who's got chips? Gravy says. Not me.
Yeah, I do, but like.
Yeah, you're kind of at that. Does Matt Vest have them? Can we just get them from the master?
I mean, I don't know how available he is.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had a pretty good bomb pot hand, and then that flop. I had king 9. Like, I will take that in the bomb pot.
I put. Is this a $4 one? So next is 5.
Oh, there it is. There's the king 9, of course.
I had a crappy like 6-10 of diamonds. It comes 3 spades. Wouldn't that be crazy? You just up the bomb pot every hand for $1.
You know, one thing I like, and would be great if this software could do it, is the button game, where like you put a certain amount on the button.
Yeah, that's
until
what.
Someone.
Yeah, that's what we do in our home. Yeah, we do that in our home games.
Yeah,
$1 on the button. Boy, it makes it play pretty big. But we've had up to, I think, about 25 on that button. From it just kept going. Wow, look at this, man. Is this getting wild or what?
It's getting late.
Yeah, this is getting wild. Is Gravy still looking for some chips? I'll have to check I'm gonna check the group me. I still gotta read Justin's worst beat. Okay, hero 10s versus 9s versus queen jack spades on a 10-10 9 spade. 170k bad beat. The only time I hated scooping a 1 point. So he had the 10s.
The bad beat never got there, so he never, like his quads held up.
Okay.
But like all he needed was someone to like hit a 9 or for the straight flush to get there.
Wow.
And like he would have gotten some piece of the bad beat.
Wow.
Did Tyler just pull the old hit and run after the bomb pot?
Nah. I forgot he won that. All right, 3-bet with queens. Let's see what happens, baby.
I mean...
Oh, sick. Oh, this is sick. Oh, sick. All right, come on, baby. Pair the board, baby, please. One time. Boom. Oh, are you kidding? Well, hearts is the only thing. There's no way we're chopping this. Oh, crap. That's sick. All right, I'll just check. I could try to scare him off it, but... Jeez. Oh, wow. Oh, no. He got it on the turn. Okay.
Wow.
I'll take that.
He needed one of your queens. That's insane.
Jeez. I guess I'll take that. King 10, though, against pocket queens.
Man.
I like how he didn't try to represent the hearts. That's kind of dirty, but it's a.
Dude, I just folded 8 deuce.
Come on, Joe. You're playing the wrong
Sorry,
cards.
Man. You know, next time I'll play that from the small blind, facing a raise, pre-flop.
Ugh.
You know, for the stream.
Dang, I want to
Oh
see.
my God, he had 2-7. That would have been.
Oh.
That would have been
Oh.
madness. Can you imagine how much he would have flipped his lid?
Jeez.
Especially if the 7 came.
Oh crap. He would have been leaving a. Dang, Gravy's still asking.
All right, I'll tell him.
You could always tell him a certain amount, like.
Here, I'm just gonna turn off video real quick so I can.
Yeah. All right.
I assume this is this me. Can you still hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, sorry. Yeah. Oh, Todd. Oh.
Wow.
Oh no, he already paid me.
Come on, ace or 9, baby. Come on. Or just fold.
Do we have the same hand?
King, queen.
Do you have... Oh, I had ace 8. Oh, I'm sorry. I can't tell you that. I'm sorry.
Oh, yeah. I was betting.
That's
Anyway,
stupid.
come on, fold,
Sorry,
buddy.
those walking.
Dang
Sorry.
it.
I'm sorry. I really messed that one up. Dun dun dun. I'm like trying to do.
Well, I was
Mike's chip transfer, and I wasn't thinking.
set of 10s. That's a full house. That's pretty good. I'm betting in the wrong spot. Oh, an ace on the river would have been nice and nasty, though. Dang. 3-barreled there. I wanted to try to build a pot on the turn there.
Man, I feel really shitty about that.
What?
What I had there.
Well, I didn't even really hear you. I was so into the hand. I was ready to do my third bluff because I didn't hit anything. I had king high, so I was ready to hopefully get like a pair of the fold or something. But he had a full house.
Yeah, well, yeah.
He wasn't messing around. Well, I was up to 188 at the most. Now a cool 100. Still playing with the house's money. But see, like at a casino or something, I'd be cool. It's just bouncing right now. Which it always makes it tricky when you're on a live stream or you're playing with buddies, just to be like, all right. And I'd probably say midnight I'm out. But it's all good. I probably will call it about 1 a.m. is perfect. I think for me. I probably won't go much later than that.
That's usually when you get the most viewers.
Really? Yeah.
Stream really picks up at like midnight.
Yeah, sometimes I've turned it off. I had like 15 viewers, and I'm like, man, I'm just going to bed.
See what the numbers are.
Oh, who's winning? Who's losing?
Yeah,
Who's the biggest winner?
still you.
Oh, may have been some people left. What if Red always just kind of bounces? He's not much of a talker or anything. But I think he made a little money, did he, or not? I can't remember. Or did he get busted?
I don't think he busted.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe he did. I don't know. Oh, hell, hello.
We're gonna hit that set of queens on the turn. Oh, which made him a straight.
Yeah, you were lucky.
So, yeah, well, he was lucky to get the queen. I had him beat with he just had a pair of tens. That board would have paired, man.
Yeah, I think you would have gotten stacks in at that point.
Yeah, if he would raise. I don't know if he'd even raise, but.
Yeah, I'm feeling hungry right now.
Yeah, I'm.
Grab a snack.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go grab something. I'll be right back.
All right. No hurry. About time to do the old back exercises, folks. Oh. Oh, yeah. 6 thumbs ups. If you like us, give us a thumbs up, share, smash the subscribe button. And let us know you're here. Say what's up in the old chat or something. Because we can't tell. We can see how many viewers, but we can't tell.
This stream brought to you by Belvita bars.
Oh, okay. That's pretty good.
When you're hungry, and it's late at night.
I might have to go take a leak. I'm going to do, sometimes I do the back exercises. It's about time for that, folks. And I try to do them for the whole length of a hand. Some hands like take forever, and I'm like, come on, hurry up.
Oh, there he goes.
Oh crap. I forgot.
I mean, there's still a game happening.
Yeah. I thought I folded it. I'll fold those aces. Oh. It's amazing how your back kind of affects your whole body.
Should be working on your golf swing.
Yeah. That'd be cool to have like a simulator or something.
Oh man, those are expensive.
I bet.
They're like 30. It's like 30 grand.
Jeez.
Plus you have to have a ceiling high enough to actually swing a club.
Yeah, my basement's it's a higher ceiling. It's like a 9-foot ceiling in the basement.
I'm still not sure it might be enough. I don't know.
But yeah, I would think it would be. Maybe. All right.
Justin making a comeback.
All right. That's cool.
Man, I've never seen this few flops in a session. This is insane.
I'm going downhill now. Wow. A lot of action. I mean, does everybody have a hand?
I didn't. How about you put your best ever hand in the chat? What's the best pot you've ever won? The best play you've ever made? Best bluff you've ever gotten through?
There we go. I like that. I do remember one it was probably close to the biggest pot I've ever won, but I was at that Knights of Columbus playing 2-5, sat down with 1,000, immediately got down to $300, and I started working my way back, and I don't know, maybe I had about almost back to even, maybe I think 800 or something, and I had King 5 of diamonds, like on the big blind. Just probably played this terrible, but a guy raised from the button, I think, and I decided to see a flop, and it came
whoa, flush over flush.
Dang. But yeah, so I had King 5 of diamonds. Guy from the button, he raised, and I was just like thinking he was trying to steal it or something. I call, and it comes like 6, 6, 7 or something with 2 diamonds. So I check, he bets, and I start taking control with the flush draw, and I raise like 100 on top or something. And he thinks for a little bit, and he calls. The turn comes just junk. It was like a jack of clubs or something. Didn't get my diamond. And I mean, I'm not even on the nut flush. I'm trying to represent like having that third 6 or something. And I bet like 250. And then he calls. And then it was like the most beautiful like 9 of diamonds on the river just to save me. I remember it just looked so beautiful. Like, you know, a boat could still beat me, but I really think he probably had like aces or kings. So then I bet like 350 for value. And he tank called. And he got ticked when he saw my hand. He like slammed his cards down. He didn't see him. And then I was up to 1,700. And then shortly after I left and climbed from 300 back up and booked like a $700 win and got the heck out of there.
Sounds like you did it all too without an actual double.
Yeah.
That's an interesting way to come back. Like if you just like chip up gradually.
Yeah.
Usually when you make a comeback like that, you've got at least one all in there.
Yeah. There's another hand where there's a pair of 10s out there, and I had a pair of 9s and a bunch of other cards, but lower than a 10. And the guy just kept betting, and I called him down. And he was ticked that I called him with pocket 9s, but I was like, I mean, there's just a pair of 10s out there and then some low cards, but that one helped. And then I think when I was at the lowest point, I went all in with like a flush draw, and I think I hit like runner straight instead or something. But that one hand sticks out in my head. But it was funny, out of all those times I bought in for 1,000 playing 2-5, like I really should never been playing that big, and the most I ever won was $700. Like $700. You see all these vlogs and stuff, like 1,000 in the 4,000, 1,000 in the 3,500, 1,000 in the even 2,200. Like I never even doubled, you know, my starting stack.
Yeah.
It just seemed, but I lost 1,000, left there broke probably 4 times. Just $1,000. I'm driving home. You know, sucks.
Oh, it's the worst feeling.
Yeah.
I remember when I lived in Vermont, there was a 1-2 game in the guy's basement, and like we were dirt poor. Like we just had my full-time job, and my wife was getting her master's and working at a preschool like 15 hours a week for like $9 an hour.
Mm-hmm.
And our rent was like $1,200 a month. I mean, we just had like no money.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, I'd show up to this game with $200, and there were more than a few times I'd come home with nothing. But there were those times I'd come home with like 600.
Yeah.
But I had no idea what I was doing either. I was up against like some real good players. Like they were in that game. There's a guy, he won a main event seat on a Bodog satellite and like ended up at the featured table.
Wow.
Like,
wow.
I looked up his Hendon mob recently. He's got like 500K now in tournament.
Jeez.
Cashes.
That's cool.
Yeah, I mean, it's crazy how much poker I played without actually knowing anything about poker.
Yeah.
I didn't really know much about position, bet sizing, all that stuff until really quite recently. I mean, you get some things just kind of instinctually, value betting, check raising, those kinds of things that you just kind of like learn by doing. But took a while to actually learn the stuff. This is interesting pot.
Yeah.
You got diamonds? An odd run out.
Yeah. Boom. King high. Shoot.
Play some no limit Texas Hold'em.
Oh, let's play some no limit Texas Hold'em, baby. Oh. Oh. I shouldn't have been in that hand. I was hoping for a gut shot jack or backdoor hearts.
Wow. All right. That's a flop.
Oh, yeah.
I mean,
Oh, but
with
the
a tiny
pot's so
pot.
tiny.
I mean, like,
Oh, okay. That's pretty good.
cool.
Yeah. So what the heck? Nobody raised pre-flop, huh? You don't see that very often. You called, and they just small blind, big blind just called, huh?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I haven't seen many flops tonight. That was only the 19th flop I've seen out of 127 hands. So been knitting it up real good tonight. I just haven't had many cards, and every time, like, how many times have I had ace queen, ace jack, or something tonight, and like gotten huge 3-bets, and I'm out of position.
Yeah.
Unlike you, I don't jam those hands.
I was up to 288, and then I've just been calling a lot of like 450 pre-flops with good hands, but when you don't hit, it'll drain you quick.
Yeah, I mean, some of my worst nights have been nights where I've gotten impatient and I just want to see flops. And when you're card dead and you're missing flops and you're making bad pre-flop calls, it's a recipe for bad things.
I know you like watching Jamin and Burton. What are some other like poker content that you like anywhere, even videos or podcasts or anything like?
I don't really do much in the podcast space.
Yeah.
Just videos. I mean, I follow a ton of guys on YouTube.
Okay.
Obviously Brad, Andrew, Jamin. Actually, I can just look right now on my subscriber list and tell you. Boski, Rampage, he's hilarious.
Yeah.
Mariano, under the radar, but great vlogger. I don't know if you've been watching any of Mariano's stuff.
No. Who's the guy that your son was watching at lunch?
Oh, Kyle Fischel. He actually just posted something like 10 minutes ago.
Okay, I was gonna tag him in Twitter too, since he kind of got a little cameo in the vlog. I thought, I always like tagging as many people that are kind of show up,
Yeah.
I was gonna
I
ask
also
you.
follow Ben Deitch. He's that like TV reporter.
Yeah.
Plays for Peppermill.
Yeah.
Matt Vaughn.
He plays pretty big too, Ben Deitch, doesn't he?
He plays like 3-5. I think that's the game out there. Is 3-5.
Okay. Yeah, Matt Vaughn.
Johnny Vibes. And
Yeah.
Ryan DePaulo.
Yeah. I don't even think I subscribed to him, but I did go back and watch his run at the Colossus. All those, that was entertaining.
God, I can't imagine having him at my table.
Did you see Jamin? Yeah, I know you have like aren't those cartoon things hilarious?
They're really good.
Like I was just cracking up. They're just so funny. I know you're in the hand here.
Yeah, I mean, thought about taking a stab, but glad I did.
I cracked up when he was talking to his boy on the phone. He's like, I don't need you and your crappy Vegas apartment anyway.
Oh, rain delay.
Yeah, he has a good tone to those, where they're walking around, and I'd like to know what the software is that Matt Berkey told him about the software.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I saw, because they used it in a couple things for Solve for Why. But I wonder how much time goes into creating those. I bet you creating just the characters and stuff, like you probably can choose through like a wardrobe or some sort. But he's got those.
I mean, it's probably just like making like those like Bitmoji apps.
Yeah, but like the backgrounds and the scenes and settings that he like, even the bloopers. He had Johnny Vibes in the recording studio, recording his segment, and he like the dog's barking, and he's like, quiet, Calvin, quiet. He's like, well, have you? When he said he played a few of those tournaments, and he was like, where he got a good sample size, and well, now I proved that I'm a winning player, so I think I'm ready to head to Vegas to play for a bracelet. I've deposited $100 and I'm up $3. Oh. Those are hilarious. I know Jamin hasn't been playing much live. And they have 2 casinos where he's at that they're both open, but I don't think he wants any part of that.
Yeah, I can't blame him.
Yeah.
At all.
Yeah.
Man, just whiffing flops again.
I wanted to go to Columbus with Vest sometime, but I couldn't that weekend. And I mean, I want to play poker pretty bad, but man, 6 hours in the car is
6 hours in the car to play like the plexiglass.
Yeah.
And like, I'm sorry, like it's just not worth it to me yet.
Yeah, like even going the Jack down there, that is right on the borderline of. That's an hour and about 40 minutes. That's like right on the border of just kind of like, a waste of time in the car, I feel like. But it's always fun. We always ride together and have good conversations and stuff.
Yeah,
it's
Jack's a little further from me. Getting to Cincinnati from Bloomington is annoying.
Yeah,
you gotta take 46 like all the way over to like Greensburg.
Yeah, I bet.
It's just like, oh. Whereas you just get on 74 and you're there.
Oh yeah, it's in where we are. We're already on 74 is the closest like intersection to my house. Like we're already on the southeast side, so we're kind of. That's why I want that Shelbyville, that Indiana Grand, to get that nice poker room, and it'd be trouble for all of us. I mean, it's literally it's like 14 minutes away.
Yeah, that's it's gonna be dangerous. You're gonna be a reg.
But I don't want to have that much time away from the family, and I don't want it to ruin our home game either, because the home game has its own special thing,
Yeah, no reg.
Yeah, that, and it's just good.
That and bathrooms that like don't smell.
Yeah, it's a good time. Matt's got a good setup. I got a pretty good setup. Oh, I want to get this bathroom finished. We've been getting estimates and crap, and anywhere from $10,000 to $20,000.
You made enough tonight for a really nice new faucet, so there's that.
Yeah, I can almost get a toilet.
The bold look of Kohler.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we've got 2 bathrooms we'd like to redo.
Yeah, this one's plumbed. There's just no bathroom.
So no fixtures, nothing.
Yeah, it's just
nothing there?
Yeah.
Is it just like a framed out room with nothing?
Well, it's not even framed out. It's in a room that's not framed out. So the room needs to be framed out, and the bathroom needs to be framed, and everything. And we've gotten quotes from like I said, like $12,000 to $19,000. And I'm not really impressed with any of these people either. So, and it's just stressful trying to call places. You're not really sure about their work. Come out here, show them the same old crap, then you wait like 3 weeks before they give you an estimate.
Yeah.
It kind of gets old. Oh, and one of the windows we need to turn into an egress window to make it like an official bedroom. And part of the estimate of that was $4,400 from this last one, just to turn a window into a bigger window. Like they have
what's involved with that? Do you have to dig a deeper well for it?
Yeah. We have one. I have one I'm looking at right over here in this room, but this is a separate room. It would make the room better and plus count as like a bathroom.
Yeah, we got the same situation in our house. We got a fourth bedroom in the basement, but it's not technically a bedroom because of the egress issue, and that window is under our deck, which
okay,
it's kind of dumb. I mean, I understand why it is, like given where like the door is upstairs, but
okay.
But if we stay here, we want to redo the deck to re-expose that window.
Yeah. Do you want to make that egress window?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, and then turn the half bath across the hall from it down here into like a 3/4. Just put a shower in there.
Okay.
Anyway, supposed to be talking about poker.
Yeah.
See, you're the only vlogger in the game who's just a suburban dad, except maybe 08 Grinder.
Yeah. Yeah, he's a cool guy. He did an interview with me. He was doing interviews with vloggers, and that was fun. It was like my first kind of interview.
That's how I found you anyway. Like, because I put on Twitter, I was like, is there any, I said, I kind of want to start like just a poker dad vlog where like, just grinding these low stakes. Like, because I mean, let's be real. Like, of all the people in the world that are playing recreational poker, these stakes right here are probably the most common.
Yeah.
Like,
so when you found me, where was that in my vlogs? Like,
what I said was like, I forget how it happened, but like 08 Grinder actually replied and was like, oh, well, there's this guy, Matt Kiefer, he's already doing that. And that's how I found you. And it was right after you got back from Bahamas and posted your vlogs from that whole experience.
Okay. Yeah. I think it was a tweet, wasn't it? I think I remember the tweet. Yeah. Yeah.
So, and then I remember I saw the one of the first vlogs. I didn't know where you were, but I saw the vlog where you were taking Johnny Vibes to the airport.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, wait, that's IMD.
Yeah.
Like, he's an Indy.
That's cool. I remember you sending me quite a few messages like, hey, yeah, we have a game down in Bloomington. You should join. And then it went to your online. And then you were like, oh, we have an online game. You should check it out. Because at first I was like, that would be cool to come down to Bloomington. I was like, whoa, somebody actually follows me. This is cool.
Yeah. An $86. Whoa, what the? Wow.
Yeah, who's got the money? Oh, AJ. What the heck happened?
Ooh.
Let's go back and look. Or we can look on the stream.
Yeah, we'll have to. That's true. We'll see it in.
Oh, I use that a lot like that. Because I'm like, okay, now I want to see what the heck happened. I
am getting nothing.
Yeah.
I need to complain about getting nothing, according to Conrad. Like that's my MO. Like I complain about not getting cards, and then I just start smashing. Still 12 logins. Look at that. Anyone on the wait list? No. But I mean, 2 of those are Vest and Kinzer, and they're not actually present. Tyler's still logged in, I guess. He just like left his computer open.
Oh yeah, he'll get kicked off pretty soon, won't he?
Look at these pots. It's getting late. People are just getting splashy. You got $30 in there pre-flop.
Jeez.
In a 25-50 game.
I want to see that hand with Austin.
I think it's the one after the one we're looking at right now.
Yeah, that's what I'm guessing too.
In the past.
It's got to be coming up.
Wow. We've also got a pretty good pot brewing here right now, in the present.
I can tell you, I had the king of spades,
Yeah.
but
I don't know if that's going to matter.
yeah. What the heck is going on? Why are they leaving themselves with like $15?
Yeah, no one has anything close to a pot-sized bet left in this hand.
And are they all gonna check? Where's the ace of spades at?
Oh, the straight. They're going to split it with the straight.
Oh, they hit a gut shot? Dang, Alex had a set of twos and a gut shot.
What?
They had nothing. I feel like it. Jeez. Alex is out of here. Oh, we still
What
have...
did I just watch? That's Poker Maven server poker right there, folks. That is a vintage hand from this game. Oh, look at you, 3-betting.
Yeah.
With the old ace king.
Yeah, the old ace king. Doing it. No heart either. Oh, crap. Dang, I really think he could have nothing. I'm about to make him cry here. Oh, man.
Oh, man, you did. Oh, wow.
Wow. What? Oh, he had a jack. Oh, I didn't even see that. Oh, I thought I had him.
Here's the hand. Go to the
Oh,
screen.
okay.
You see the hand.
I thought he had nothing. I didn't see that. Yeah. Oh, yeah, here's the hand. Huh. Ah, just giving chips away. King Jack always beats Ace Jack, doesn't it?
I don't know about always.
Or I mean, King Jack beats Ace King, right? Jeez. Where's the king on the flop? Oh, so he's just bluffing.
Oh, he was.
Oh, and he just...
Wow.
And he called... Oh, he had a straight. He just had a 10. Dang. Wow.
All right, well.
That was
Dave
a bad,
Iker some chips back.
that was a bad call there.
You're not the big winner anymore. It's AJ.
Oh, shoot.
You've relinquished the throne.
Crap.
I'm up $9. We got 11 people watching. That's great. Love to see it.
Yeah.
Let us know where you are if you're not actually in the game and also watching the stream.
Yeah. Yeah, let us know if you're out there.
Man, look, I can't believe how low my flop percentage is tonight. I mean, I'm usually a pretty tight player, but I just haven't had anything remotely playable, hardly at all.
Yeah, I put 28%. What are you at?
15.
Jeez.
Yeah.
28%'s low for me too.
I mean, I just, here's another hand. I'm on the button, but there's so many people in. I guess the pot odds say I should call with this hand, but I'm still not going to. Jack 6 of hearts.
Yeah, I wouldn't do that.
Yeah,
Oh, it's pretty cool. We got it set up so guess it works.
Yeah.
I should move your head down a little bit, but I don't want to mess with it while it's streaming. I think this is pretty stable, but I don't want to mess with it. The other one, if I touched it while it was streaming, that Streamlabs, it would crash. Even adjust the music, it would crash. And I was
Hey,
talking.
look, there's my hearts.
Oh yeah. I was talking that '08 grinder, and he told me he loves that, but he's on a Windows. I think it was the opposite for him.
Yeah, I mean, we're all kind of new to like this universe of streaming, and I feel like internet service providers are like kind of, I mean, your typical home internet plan like probably never really anticipated you'd be using so much data, for streaming and online meetings from working from home and all that stuff.
Yeah.
It's going to be interesting to see like how that changes, because I feel like a lot more people are going to just keep working from home. Like I think this is proving that like, we don't all have to be cooped up in cubicle farms all day. We can still get all the stuff done we need to get done.
Dang it, I drilled that turn with ace-4. Oh, but he wasn't going to bite. This thing about Justin, he's solid. You can tell he could just grind all day. Like, he doesn't get out of line very often, I feel like. And when he does, it's probably for, the right reason. Like, I think that's why he can use some bluffs to his advantage. But you don't see him throwing money around like a lot of these other guys.
Yeah, I mean, I think he and I are about the oh no, he's actually down 41. I guess he.
Yeah, it was kind of a bad beat. Yeah. Well, I think he ended up shoving on the river but he hit runner. The other guy hit runner for a flush, and he had like top pair, ace queen. But yeah,
Man, what I could get for like just aces one time. One time.
I feel like I've got aces a couple times tonight, maybe.
The highest pocket pair I've had tonight is 6s. I had 8s, but I was peeing and missed it and sat out.
Doggone, missing 2 cards to my left. Isn't that fun?
Yeah, you're up, he's down. No offense, Conrad, but it's facts. Just facts. That was a good pot for him, though.
Yeah.
His style lends itself to either like big nights or
definitely. More often than not, he's like at about 250 or 300. But yeah, it might take him. He could be at 300 and be up $20 too.
Yeah. Well, we finally got our highest pocket pair of the night, and everyone called.
Is it higher than queens?
No.
Yeah. 10s?
But it's 9s.
Okay.
Which, I don't hate this board. I'm going to see that.
Yeah. Especially you haven't played like any hands really.
No. Love a 9. Just drill the turn.
Yeah.
No. I'm either valuing myself or...
Oh man. Oh
wow. He's going to be so upset unless he's got queens or he's got ace 2.
Wow.
Wow. Well, I'm not folding anything. Like, there's no way I'm folding this hand no matter what happens. That's a scary bet. I'm too big of a chicken to raise this.
Jeez. Yeah, you could have took it all.
I don't know if I could have taken it all, honestly.
Oh, yeah.
You think so?
Oh, yeah. It was similar to
Because
the one.
I just know the random stuff he can play, and like I know that random straights are in his range. I was not worried about pocket queens, but I was worried about the random ace deuce. They called me with a gut shot on the flop, figuring I'd be c-betting my whole range.
There's so much money out there. He only
Yeah,
had
it was-
40 behind or something.
Yeah, I mean, it's all right.
But yeah,
I'm
there's
not-
nothing wrong with that. There's hands that can beat you, but yeah,
Again, it's the monsters under the bed syndrome.
yeah.
You know?
But I mean, he doesn't have pocket queens. You can already take that one out
Yeah,
because so really the straight is the only other one.
yeah. What a river, though.
Yeah. Surprised he's not
Let
putting.
the game come to you.
Surprised he's not putting something in the chat on that one.
What's he gonna say? I mean, like,
Yeah. He's gonna say makes sense.
yeah. Won 8 pots all night.
Dang, how many have I won? 17.
Yeah.
But I've seen 28%.
All right, now we got a pot happening.
Oh, the old twos couldn't hit. I like seeing those flops with crappy pairs.
Yeah, do you think that's a leak in my game? That like I was afraid to go for value there on that river. I mean,
Yeah.
I was.
Yeah,
I mean, the pot was $120. Like, I mean, that's a large pot when I have like the
Yeah.
fourth nuts.
I would say probably. I mean, I'd say that's the time where you can make the most money.
Yeah,
And
But
that's
I think if it were anybody else,
well that's where.
perhaps. But I just know how many times.
Oh, I would say on the opposite. I would say if it was anybody else, you might think about calling. But
Yeah.
because I'm just saying like I've kind of switched up my play where if you're scared of like what do you have to have like a 5-7 or something exactly or something like that,
Or ace deuce.
yeah, or ace deuce, like then I'm more or less like, okay, if that's the case, then that's the case. But there's a lot of hands you can get him to still put the rest in. A bunch of different, any two pair really, like he had, or a lower set even. But I kind of look back at the one I played with those kings, where I had a set of kings, he had a set of queens, and I made the minimum because he 4-bet me and I put him on aces, and that's when I didn't play as much with him either. We had quite a few hours logged, but not as much as now. But yeah, in that case. Shoot, you got a set of 9s. You got there's no flushes. There's no queen. There's no set of queens. So, I don't know. I'm more like, let's just go for max.
Yeah.
But I mean, either way is probably fine. But
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the book says what I did was not correct.
Yeah. Probably because
But-
a lot of those moments don't come by very often either.
Yeah, rivering sets
Or in that situation where it's like, yeah, I don't know. I do think probably, yeah, I think more times than not you should be just. Now, if he has like $250 behind, then it kind of changes. Then I still probably think you're supposed to raise there. But maybe raise to about $90 or something.
Yeah.
I don't know. I know it's tricky because it's like.
I just know that crypto would have crucified me for that play.
Yeah.
You fucking net.
Yeah. I know. When I was watching you, I was kind of like, dang, he's not just gonna do max pain on this, you know. But
Oh, here it is. Here it is, chat. Unless he's got queens or he's got ace. I'm just gonna mute so we don't have to hear it.
Wow.
yeah. He had $62 still.
I'm sure Conrad's thankful I didn't raise there, because he probably would have called. I mean, because he's probably putting me on like an ace queen or a one pair type hand.
Yeah, I guess I'm not thinking too that's you raising, not me raising too. There's a difference. So he may have folded it. You know, I think there's a difference with you putting it all in and me putting it all in. Just the amount of hands I play and the wide range, and you know. How many people we got up in here? 9? The old 9. My favorite number.
Mine too, suddenly.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I like that, The Natural movie, and Roy Hobbs was number 9, and I played baseball, so I was number 9. I've always just been
I was number 11.
Yeah.
I miss baseball.
I like 11. What position do you play?
Pitcher and outfield.
Okay.
But I don't pitch anymore. I blew my shoulder.
I feel like I blew my shoulder playing softball. But yeah, I'm still playing softball. It's a lot of fun. But I played first base. But softball I played like third or short. But I made this ugly looking like head first dive after I rounded second, and I wanted to get back to the base, and it was like terrible looking. But I like popped my. It was almost like I hit my knees first and then head first. It looked so ugly, like a 38-year-old trying to get back to second base, and it like jammed my right shoulder, like pulled, like just like it jammed down all that weight, and it probably dislocated it. I mean, it's been 2 months, and it still hasn't got back to like where I can throw it. I
probably.
I don't know what I did to it.
I mean, so what I had was a slap tear, which is it's a torn labrum. So the cartilage inside the shoulder socket where the biceps tendon attaches to the bone. And so every time you do an overhand throwing motion, like, you know, and you come through, that biceps tendon will tug on that torn piece of cartilage and it'll catch, and it hurts like hell. So I had that repaired, like, I guess now almost 3 years ago. Did a ton of PT because, you know, I'm in a sling for 6 weeks afterwards, totally immobilized. Because what they do is they basically they sew that cartilage back down to the bone. So you have to make sure you don't mess with that at all while it's healing.
Did it fix it, or?
I mean, it fixed it. I don't have any more pain really. Sometimes I'll wake up and it'll be a little sore. Like,
but you just can't. But you can't throw it.
I can't throw gas anymore.
Okay. Wow.
And I couldn't for a while with the injury either. Like if I tried to, it would just hurt like hell, and then, you know.
I feel like I have something similar to that, but it's probably not that.
Does it hurt when you throw?
Oh yeah, yeah. It's like.
Does it feel like something's catching?
Not necessarily.
Is it like clip?
Not really catching, but it hurts when I sleep on it. It hurts when I throw it. Like I'll warm up a little bit and not throw it full speed, and then I'll get a hard ground ball that I got to get to first quick, and put too much on it, and it feels like it's gone. Like I feel like I'm done, and then it'll come back a little bit where I can throw just a little bit. But I thought it would take like a week and I'd be ready to go. But this is going on too long. It's been a couple months.
Yeah, I mean, it's probably worth getting looked at. Like,
yeah,
because it's something that like later in life, like it'll really haunt you if you don't.
Okay.
You know, because you don't, like, you can develop arthritis that
Okay.
kind of stuff.
Yeah, and it sucks. It's my right arm too. It's like,
Yeah.
you got to be kidding me.
The hardest thing was when I had the surgery. I had it in November, and they told me, like, you're not going to be able to play golf for 18 months.
Jeez.
I was like, shit, really? And I was like, there's no way I'm not playing golf. And like 6 months later, the next spring, by April, I got out there and played 9 holes and just was dead tired after. Like, I just felt my arm felt so dead just from swinging a golf club, which isn't even an arm motion really. But I got back. It was fine.
Wow. Just Justin.
Looks like he reloaded. Yeah.
All right, I'll get out of there.
I probably should too. I have pocket threes, out of position.
I was gonna say that's probably a weakness of mine. I'm always seeing flops with pairs.
We'll check. I'm sure he's going to see bet. Part of me wants to check raise him, but interesting.
Another $3 bomb pot on gravy.
Still going to check. I feel like he's trapping me with a pair.
Yeah. Huh.
Or ace king. He's not going to call me with anything like that.
All right.
Oh, wow. Okay. Wow.
Dude, it's good to see his hands once in a while on a 3-bet. See what he's doing that with.
Yeah, I think I'm done at 1.
Yeah.
Oh, crap. Yeah, I gotta go open up the... Is that straight on the board? Wow. Just gotta see how this hand plays out before I stand up.
I had an ace queen.
Nice.
Yeah. How's the old used to talking? Who knows where Joe's at though? Not gonna say anything.
I'm still in earshot.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm used to talking. I was about to just like the old days of just me.
Oh wait, is this a bomb pot?
No, it's not.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. It was a joke. I was like, what's happening?
Yeah, it's not.
Yeah.
Wow.
Gravy.
Oh man, it's like I got 6-7 suited hearts. It's like if there wasn't 3 people behind me, I would call it. If it was just me and him for sure. But a raise would be nasty.
Lots of backdoor draws, but
Yeah. like an 8 of hearts would be like awesome or something.
Would you have 6-7?
Yeah, 6-7 of hearts.
Yeah. No. Well, I like this format. We should do it again.
Yeah.
I would recommend against Brian Sanders. You never know what he's going to say.
Oh yeah, you know me. Yeah. Yeah, I think Mike would be cool on here.
Yeah.
You know, my cousin, Matt Best. Oh, Justin Kinzer, he'd be fun.
Oh, God. That would be... Let's go for a good button hand here.
Yeah, don't be telling me. What'd you say?
I said, let's just hope for
Oh,
a good
okay. I thought you said I have a pretty good button hand here.
button. No.
Oh, yeah, you're saying.
I do not.
Yeah,
I
you're hoping
do
for a
not.
good button hand here. Yeah. Yeah, you've been getting some garbage, huh? What? So are you up or?
Yeah, I'm up 75.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's cool. I'm still up to 102. I was up to 188. I think was my high point. But yeah, 1 a.m. sounds perfect for me.
I'm beat.
Yeah, I don't think I could last a minute longer. Shoot.
Well, I mean, if you've been up since like 5,
Yeah, 5:30 or something.
it's just a good solid 20-hour day. No biggie.
Yeah, it's like adrenaline just kind of keeps. I did have like an iced coffee like just about 4 o'clock just to kind of keep me going. I think that's still that was kind of feeling it for a while. I tried to take a nap almost, but can't with 3 kids. Put some grass seed down.
Yeah, I've been doing some of that too. We took that fence down and left a lot of like ruts, like
Yeah.
kind of where like, you know, for whatever reason, you know, I guess just over time the water runs off and creates like little ruts in the grass where the fence was. Got a lot more to do. I'm trying to restore my whole backyard turf-wise because the previous owners of this house just did not take care of it. Just never put down fertilizer, never overseeded, never pulled weeds, nothing.
All right, next hand's a $3 bomb pot.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. You're saying your yard's like in rough shape or something.
It's not as bad as it was, but
Oh.
like there's just a lot of work to be done to like I don't need like a perfect lawn,
Yeah.
but like, I just want it to be acceptable.
Yeah.
Everyone type 3 in the chat.
Yeah. All right, we got a good group. Big Fudge isn't here. Boom!
Let's smash this board.
Boom! Old $8, eh?
Bomb pots are such a weird thing. Just because you're flying so blind.
Yeah.
You don't know what anyone. There are no ranges. I knew you had a piece. I saw something in your eye.
Yeah. Wow, $9 now, huh? Just milking me. Wow. So I hit the straight, but I don't have a flush. So here's kind of like the scaries under the bed, you know? I guess I'm going to let him do what he wants to do. All right, I got it then. I don't know how much value I was getting.
You might have gotten some.
Yeah, but it was I kind of put it in his him in the driver's seat. But I was definitely calling. I mean, not any bet, but I was calling 90% of the bets. Pot size.
Hey, you're the captain again. Congratulations.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I hit a piece of that flop, but
Yeah, the boy, that spade on the turn was not the card, because now I'm thinking I almost folded to that $9 because you're like, you know, even if I hit, what if it's a spade? There's two more outs, you know. So that check back was nice. I probably shouldn't have put him on spades, but then he bet a third pot. He bet a small bet on the pot. Maybe he was doing that for spades, you know.
or it could have just been a blocker.
Yeah.
Kind of like Conrad's $9 bet that you check.
It'd be better to be in position there, but I was kind of like going in the check call mode. But I could have led out there too, like half pot.
Oh, sorry, my cat's like doing some stupid stuff.
Wow, $7, man! I got a 40% of a royal. Who raises $7? 14x.
Wait, did someone open?
Yeah, 14x, Austin. I got 40% of a royal.
Yeah, what?
Queen 10 of hearts.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's just it's like that's the thing. He's like, well, I can play it heads up against Austin probably. It's just funny, like 14x is the open, you know? Isn't that wild?
Look at these two battling.
Yeah. This is
Always
just
entertaining.
This is just straight poker at its best. Wow.
That is yeah, that was something.
Wow, that's poker at its best though, you know? Like that's cool to watch. Dang.
Well, I guess I got to set mine here.
Oh yeah.
Let's hit it. Yes.
Oh, fours?
Yeah.
Oh. Who raised pre-flop?
Conrad.
Oh, come on.
Oh, wow. What the hell? Okay.
What the? Wow. Just led out into him, huh? He raised you pre-flop?
No, he smooth called my.
Oh, that's right.
So I mean, if he's got a king,
I'm maybe diamonds is what I'm thinking. That's the only thing I can think of. That's the last card he wants to see is a board pair.
yeah,
I don't know.
best turn ever.
So he thinks you're just on King Jack or something. But no, you flopped a monster. You'll see it on the stream. Haha. Wow. Dang. What's King W? Oh, King Queen.
Yeah, that's probably it.
Okay, dang. If he could have just seen that turn.
Guess I should have just smooth called there. But,
Yeah,
like,
but you don't know. There's diamonds out there, you know.
There's diamonds.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna play 2 more buttons. How's that sound? So I got this button coming up like in 2 hands, and then
Okay.
I'll play 1 more after that.
I'm probably right there with you.
Love set mining and
Yeah. Oh yeah. When you hit, that's
especially
like,
with those little, especially with those little pairs.
yeah. It's it's disguised hand for sure.
All right, now there are 3 of us up 100. You, me, and AJ. Glad people could tune in for probably the nittiest night of my career, but you know.
Yeah.
I think this is this the hand now?
Going in the check call mode.
Here, I'll mute so you don't have
I
to.
could've-
Oh. Yeah. Plus, it's on the stream. Any audio on the it will pick up on the stream, but it doesn't.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter.
It's not the hand.
Oh.
Oh wow!
Jeez.
All the boats.
Who do you win that off of? Jeez.
Looks like. Oh, I don't know.
Is AJ? Is that the Austin's friend?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, he was the one that was in the chat asking for chips or something.
Maybe.
Okay.
Maybe it's this hand.
There's a lot of Yeah, and Scotty is too, I think. Down, just dropping off down to 5. People watching. Everybody knows we're cutting out, and we have no goal. There's no goal. That's cool watching it back. Look out. Scotty.
All right, that was fun to watch, but now what the hell's going on?
Just calling raises. $7 pre-flop
And whiffing.
with ace X suited.
Yeah.
And it's not hearts.
Wow.
Wow. He's the one that 3-bet, so he's looking at kings or aces. That's
Yeah.
And let's see if Mike wants to gamble. He might be on a draw or something. Or maybe he just hit top pair. But he bet into an awful lot of people.
Yeah.
He just led right out, so he's got something. He might just be looking to gamble towards the end of the night, you know?
Yeah, I know that feeling.
Yeah. You just want to either lose it or triple up here.
Well, he's certainly taking his time. I mean, no, all right. AJ's getting in there, though, I think. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised to see him come over the top. I mean, if he has a hard draw, like, well, or just call. I mean,
Wow.
if you're going to keep playing the hand, like, if you have that equity, I feel like you just got to get all the money in. But
Oh, we got a question. Hi, Matsky. Nice to see you. And wish you the very best. Poker tonight. Yeah.
nice. V.
V. Yeah, I've seen V before. Man, I streamed right at the beginning to test this out. I streamed like on a Saturday at like noon. And there was like 2 or 3 people in here, and they were talking, and they're from the UK. It was pretty cool. And they're
Crypto's friends.
yeah, and like that was the time that they were up. It was pretty cool. Oh yeah, I forgot about crypto. Yeah, I remember those 2 guys just like talking for hours in the chat. Oh, that was great. What the heck? He's got the hearts, doesn't he? Right?
Yeah.
Oh, Jack 6. It's like a slow roll. That's like a slow roll, isn't it? Oh, jeez.
What's he in that hand for?
Yeah. That was $7 pre-flop. Dang. Is that a slow roll? Oh, jeez. What the heck? I mean, I was thinking with that waiting that long. I mean, wow. That was kind of a.
That's a big stack he's got over there. Of course he's calling me here. Let's hit another set. No, didn't hit that one.
I thought for sure he was on hearts with that.
Oh, what the hell, Austin? Well, that's a very large raise.
Yeah.
I mean, what's he repping?
Boski.
Yeah, I'm gonna do another Boskiism right now. Sorry for trying. I mean, yeah, that's cool. I mean, man, I'm trying to keep it in triple-digit profit land, and I've only got what have I got here? 4 hands left after this.
Yeah. I'm out on my button.
Oh, all right.
Since I already said that, I'll just I'll wait for you to end.
Yeah,
But
I mean,
I'm just gonna cut off since I already said it. Hopefully, I wake up with the monster and go broke.
Yeah, I mean, I just folded 4-5 offsuit.
No way.
Yeah.
Of hearts?
No heart.
Oh,
No heart.
dang, man.
I mean, I gotta be playing those hands.
Yeah. Yeah, you've had a bunch of hands like that, with the 2-8.
Oh, look at that. 6 cards straight now. This is where, like, I mean, this is where the heart comes on the river, though. 7 cards straight. Wow, boy, with that, I would have gotten big time paid there. Jeez.
Last hand. This is playable, but don't make it 14 or 7 or something. Jeez. This hand
we
could
got the Jack 6 hand. On
this
the
hand
right
could
now.
get me in a lot of trouble.
What do you have there?
Queen 9 of diamonds. I almost just want to call and just play it weak, but I don't know. I just can't. I just can't with this position
I love, I love those mid-range like suited gappers. I look at that. No one's folding.
Oh, crap! Told you I'm gonna lose a bundle on this. Crap. Oh no. Or maybe I'll just win a small little pot. Everybody's scared of the ace.
I mean, I can see Austin just like,
Oh.
all right, it's a good even number there. 140.
Yeah.
All right, let's play these blinds and buttons and see what happens. If I
Man.
just fold out, I will be up $100.50. Come on, AJ, let me walk. All right. All right, got a pair. We're going to bet a buck. Oh, he's coming along. Oh, now we got 2 pair.
Uh-oh.
Bet a little more. We'll bet even more. Hey, yeah. Oh, couple value bets. Time you gotta get up tomorrow morning. Got church.
Well, we just been doing the live stream, and we can watch that pretty much anytime, like at 9 or 11 or.
Oh yeah, just watching your jammies. That's
Yeah,
great.
I know it's hard. They started going back, but only wear masks and a certain amount of people. But it's you get used to not getting all the kids, and I don't even think they have child care yet. I think they just sit with you. So we're like, just stay at home.
Yeah. Oh man, Gravy getting into it again.
Yeah, this is pretty fun though. It's nice to have somebody to talk to.
Yeah, I imagine you probably just feel like you're talking to the wall sometimes.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Really. Sometimes.
Oh man.
What the heck? Oh, it's straight. Wow.
Yeah. The gutter ball on the flop.
Nice hand, Austin. Poor Gravy.
All right.
Jeez.
I'm folding my button.
Wow, now there's 9
So-
people watching.
Oh really?
Yeah, I remember I tried to promote your poker match on Twitch, but it was the other Matt. Oh, what the heck?
Oh, Matt Vaughn.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, because I was in like live at the bike live stream, and
All right, 104 profit tonight. I gotta put that in my spreadsheet. Feels good.
Yeah, because he was like, oh, there's the Matt that's playing Doug Polk, heads up. And I was like,
Yeah.
oh, that's not me.
Nope.
We started we played 4 hours, huh?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's 50 big blinds an hour. 52 big blinds an hour for me.
Wow.
And playing only 17% of the flops. Wow.
All right, yeah.
That's
So
the bankroll. The bankroll is now $33.50. It's nice. Yeah, I'll show you. Like I got the little. I turn this. Yeah, I can.
You meant to keep the live stream going?
Yeah, I mean, so there's the graph.
Jeez.
Pretty zen graph, I must say.
Yeah.
So I'm pretty happy.
Yeah, it's
But you know, it's the age-old question. Like, are you just running good? Are you any good? Is it just the cards? Is it the player? Is it your opponents? You know, like I think a good way for me to think about poker, and this will be my parting thought for the evening, is you're never as good as you think you are, and you're never as bad as you think you are.
That's kind of like a Nemes quote, sort of. Yeah. He's like, when things are good, you don't want to get too pumped. Same with things are bad. You know, it's never as bad as what it is, and never as good as, it was pretty similar. Yeah. Basically what you just said.
I was more talking about my play, though.
Yeah, okay, yeah. Well, I feel the same. I feel it's similar to, where sometimes you just feel like, oh, yeah, I'm unstoppable. I'm awesome. Then you get humbled, real quick. And vice versa, where it's like, even though you might have lost 10 sessions in a row, there's still light at the end of the tunnel. You could still turn it around, kind of thing.
But I definitely like my win rate of like a month and a half ago, definitely not sustainable. Like I was crushing. I was absolutely crushing. And you're not going to keep winning $200 a night in a 25-50 cent game.
Yeah.
So, all right, I'm hanging up.
Okay.
Good night, everybody. Looks
all right.
Like stream's winding down anyway.
Yeah, thanks for.
And V had the question: did he just move to Vegas? Was that one? No, Matt Vaughn did not move to Vegas. It was just a practice run because Polk was asking anyone who wanted to play heads up with him to do it. And I think Matt lives in like Baltimore, DC area.